Hello everyone, Santier here. Welcome to my stream. Going to continue on my now level 52 Inquisitor in Path of Exile. So last time, we contact the server. I went to and then fled from Oriath, as I recall. So where are we? Still loading stuff in, it would appear, is where we're at. Oh yeah, I like that. Infernal Legion support. Okay. So I have... I can go talk to Tarkley. Let's talk to Tarkley.
You've seen Nessa. Talk to her. Well, that's more than I dared hope for, truth be told. This change she's going through, this curse the so-called Brine King has put on her, it can be broken. I know it. You've got to keep going. Follow her trail before it gets any colder. Make your way along the coast, the ship graveyard, even Mervale's cave if you must. By my reckoning, this king's not the sort to venture far from his briny bed. You've killed the Karui war god. Can you kill a god? Look, I can't even begin to understand what you've just done. Vestal will be able to put our gratitude into words more fitting of a legend. Me, I'll work with what I know. A solid reward for a damn fine deed.
Ooh. A skill point. Okay, well, let's ask him about some of these things, eh?
I wonder how much Lily squeezed out of those refugees from Oriath. Yes, she did risk her life and ship to save them. But I knew the Lily of old. A damn fine smuggler. And that Lily never did a good deed that didn't also turn a profit. I had a life before Lion Eye's watch. Not much of one by some people's standards, but it was good enough for me. Lily and I, we'd smuggle a bit of booze to keep our purses full. We were good at it, too. Made us a fine partnership, her quick mind and my steady nerves, right up until the day she left me drunk and trussed on Penance Key. By the time the blackguards unwrapped their present, she was halfway to Trathus. That's how I ended up here. Yes, it smarts a bit to look at her, but what right have I to say where the flotsam finally washes up?
What do you sell these days? Mostly stuff that doesn't have enough socket connections to be interesting. What have I got going on over here right now? Okay, this is my molten shell.
Farewell.
Right. Okay, so Lily's over here.
Whalem Roth. Here, let me share something I remember from me granddaddy's stories. No sooner had the others turned in fear from the Great White Leviathan did Whalem load the ballista with his final harpoon. And right then he vowed to sea and sky that he and he alone would be the one to finally kill this bastard son of the Brine King. The ballista fired and the harpoon smote that creature right between the ribs as it made to dive back under the angry sea. Thick clouds of blood bloomed beneath the waves, roses flowering in the black water, and impossible though it seemed, the already shadowed ocean grew darker still. He used the bones of the great beast to reinforce the hull of his ship, the Black Crest. Old Rottooth, he's a true legend, a real pirate hero. I can only hope one day my own stories will reach his ears and make him proud of the granddaughter he had to leave behind. You have the look of a wayfarer about you. I've a few bits and bobs in the hold that I managed to salvage from Oriath. Might be you're in the market for a little insurance for the road. The sort of nautical charm or a quaff of tonic be providing. Go on, have a look-see. And if you're thinking to trade, I reckon we can come to a fair arrangement.
Yeah, okay, and you're the person who sells a bajillion gems. So, hang on. Okay, so at this point she's moved on from being there, which is where she had been for me.
Greetings.
Hello.
Ambition is the bane of mortality. It was through ambition that we gods transcended the thick mud and thin blood of our mundane birthrights. Ambition that drove us to sustain our divine selves through the subjugation of others. Chevron's soul is made up of 1 part ambition and 2 parts raw, unbounded passion. Such a volatile spark shall burn briefly and brightly, in even the most deadened of hearts. I shall put this simply, for in truth, everything comes down to the simple act of planting a seed in the ground. The gods are rising because you slew the one creature that prevented them from doing so. Your name for it is the Beast. It was I who planted the seed in the rich soil beneath Highgate, who nurtured it, who watched it bloom into maturity, even as I succumbed to its mollifying powers. We gods, we were driven into slumbering darkness, to dream away eternity whilst the gentle beast watched over us. I would desire that we return to that blissful state, but my brothers and sisters of deism shall never submit to banishment. They have tasted freedom once more, and they shall not let go of this world until it is pried from their cold, dead hands.
Hello, slightly sprightly. Welcome. Pretty well overall. Pretty well. Definitely at the start, so the first couple of streams, it was very overwhelming with the amount of stuff there was to learn. But I feel like I've absorbed enough of a basis to kind of, at this point, have a feel for what I'm doing for the most part. So, and enjoying it.
The beast was never a cruel master. It didn't want to destroy, to corrupt, to terrorize. It simply existed to exist. I made it that way. Unfortunately, in neglecting to provide it with ambition, I made it vulnerable to the ambitions of others. Queen Atziri and Doriani, Emperor Chittus and Malachi. Others even before them. I created a beast that would free humanity from the tyranny of the gods. Yet all I really did was provide the perfect tool with which humanity could tyrannize itself.
Interesting. And I'm really enjoying digging into what they've been doing with the lore in the latter post Act 4 stuff here. Or starting with Act 4? I don't remember exactly where. No, post Act 4. Okay, no, where did I... Oh yeah, I might as well spend this. Eventually I'll be able to get some of that stuff. What was I working on most recently? Let's see. Ah, yes, I wanted to go get the fire stuff. I also need to get... Let's see. This would increase my damage. I don't think my damage is in a bad spot right now. I think I'm probably better off grabbing this ring because I need more HP. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh man, you're giving me flashbacks to the good old days of IRC with the slapping around with a trout. Give the exact command. It's been long enough. There's something literally out in the coast. Okay, well let's just go out there and wander some more. Yeah. Sashimi slaps so-and-so around with a large trout. Something like that. Man, that was a long time ago. Oh, do I need to activate anything? I need to summon my friend. These are... Ooh, an Orb of Chance. Kuma's warrior's still around. I really like their clay person design. Yeah, I bet. So what I've been building is I've been building a staff like elemental attack Templar Inquisitor now, which seems like a pretty good direction to have ended up in. But I'm really looking forward to exploring other builds in this game and other like characters in the future, because I've really been enjoying this guy. But there's just so many different possibilities, and I want to explore different build directions. So that's something I'm looking forward to doing. But I want to finish the game first with this guy. I want to get him kind of maxed out or whatever. However you describe that. But I've got some crazy minions that I actually make on this guy. My Holy Sentinels are pretty intense. Yeah, I haven't played any of the other classes yet, so I'll be looking forward to hearing their VA as well, but yeah. What's even going... Oh, there's a thing here. Yeah. Yeah, that stuff can be hit and miss sometimes. Which one is this one? Yeah. That'll be good to be able to upgrade, I'm sure. Actually, it'll be really good is to get more Trial of Ascendancy stuff, so I can get more Ascendancy points. Herald of Thunder is still pretty fun. Did I get frozen in mid-jump? Wow, that one has a lot of socket slots. I do want to check out a bow at some point. I keep getting like these bows that look like they're pretty cool. Yeah, here's my waypoint. I'm not looking for that. And this is the portal to the Mudflats, but I'm looking for the other portal. I know it's out here because this U-map tells me, oh, it's right here, the Tidal Island. There you go. Interesting that changes the orientation. The portal itself was angled one way, and then I go through in another way. That could be cool. I can understand when to do that. I'd have to see how the game functions, obviously, but... Ooh, there's some lore things over here. I know I've seen a Path of Exile 2 in, like, the YouTube game list when I'm setting the game for the exported VODs, so... I've definitely overall been enjoying this game, so I'd be curious to see how they differentiate things with the sequel. Or like what improvements they'd make, that sort of thing. Okay, first, before I go wandering off and forget about it, I want to check out this leather-bound logbook. My motley crew, neither fit to lick my boots nor curl my mustache, have bloody well betrayed me, and I was only trying to save them from that... From what? Okay, I have to read that after I kill these crabs. My motley crew, neither fit to lick my boots nor curl my mustache, have bloody well betrayed me, and I was only trying to save them, those that remain true. Even now, floating prostrate upon a plank of wood, bathed in the dying embers of the evening sun, I hear the clatter-clatter of a million tiny claws. If I close my eyes, I see those tentacles reaching up to me out of the deep. I don't know why the Brine King chose me. For weeks, I've heard the voices whispering of his return, gurgling of doom and slavery to us all. I tried to warn the simple men of my ship, made examples of those more violent disbelievers, yet my prophecies only served to drive the rest into obstinate ignorance. They cast me overboard, perhaps in the vain hope that in my death none of my utterances would come true. Alas, as the morning sun peeked over the horizon, a pillar of green light rose up from the waves, vindicating my darkest fears. The old god ascended from the depths and laid waste to my ship and all aboard her. Now, without food nor water, I shan't last the night. My bones shall be plucked clean by the pincered multitude that haunts me, even now. May this message find land, and by the unholy revelation that Zoagoth has risen, may my reputation be restored. Captain Crusoe of the Lady-in-Waiting. So what is this marker? I'm curious to find out. Oh.
To stride beneath the waves? Perhaps you should.
It is, in fact, one of these weird distortions. What am I looking for out here, I wonder? What is this icon? I don't know this icon. Ooh, I've got 2 of it now. Whatever it means. Okay, timer's about to run out. Twice enchanted. The heck is this? A golden device hidden by a rotting emperor overflows with power. You'll be rewarded with an additional use of the divine font on completing the labyrinth. This is just a random prophecy. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. Any story beats particularly resonated with me? I mean, I'm kind of like halfway through the game, as far as I understand it, act-wise at this point. I don't know. That's an interesting question. I certainly found, like, uncovering stuff about the way they've handled their cosmology, their gods and such, to be really interesting. And I particularly enjoyed the way that they kind of. It almost feels like a good retcon, where they are like, hey, we just used a bunch of generic terms, and now we're, like, justifying that in the lore, which is something that I actually quite enjoyed. As I was going through the, like, Templar area with Innocence and stuff. I know, it's an interesting question. Like, there's... Ooh, Lightning Warp. That sounds like it could be right up my alley. Like, the game definitely, like, has a story, but I'm a little bit more focused on sort of the broader lore and world building, just because that tends to be what I'm a little bit more interested in. I don't think I want to walk on those whirlpools. Okay, what did I just get? Let's do what I think. Waits for a duration before teleporting to target location, with a duration based on the distance and your movement speed. When the teleport occurs, lightning damage is dealt to the area around both where the player was and where they teleported to. Casting again will queue up multiple teleportations to a current sequence. That's interesting. Can queue up to 50 uses. A stranger's kiss on a moonlit night. Dost thou believe in love at first sight?
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, okay, I need to... Hang on. Move that over. Okay, it wasn't a whole lot in that chest, it appears, but that's okay. Defeating the enemies for experience is really the bigger reward, anyway, if you ask me. I'm happy to get all of these silver coins. Not sure what the none shall stop you buff does. That's a rather generic term. Yeah. Yeah, that's in Act 4. Yep, the arena and the... yeah, those were fun areas. Anything else I'm looking for out here? I don't know that I am. The exit, I suppose, if we're being blunt about it. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much else here. Oh, there's something up this way, actually. Tell you what. Oh, it just extends out into the water a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back through here to the coast, where I should be able to easily return to town. Yeah, here's the waypoint. Wait, what was that? You can trade an iron ring and a skill gem for something? I have no idea what an iron ring is, but interesting. Good to know, I suppose. Yeah, I don't really have a... I mean, this is basically identical to the staff in terms of arrangement. And it's just inferior to this one, so I'll just sell that one. Let's drop some stuff off of my stash. Where am I sticking skill gems? Over here. Why do I have this? It does a lot for spells. Yeah, these are better gloves, but would need some upgrading. I think I was just looking at stuff that might get some upgrades. I have another hallowed life flask. That's sacred. No. Oh, I have literally 3 in my inventory right now. What do you know? Let's see. 4 to 8 fire damage to bow attacks. 10% increased attack speed. Let's see. Was it this one that I was storing stuff in? Yeah, if I wanted to save that, I need to get rid of some other things. I don't need these. This is useful, but later. I'm gonna stick it here, I guess. Okay, let's just deal with some inventory management first.
Still alive, are we?
I do not need this, or these. These can go to you. Don't need the circlet. I want to identify this before I sell it. That's a lot of additional accuracy. I'll give it that, but it just doesn't have any sockets. Yeah, here you can have this. Thanks.
Stay sharp out there.
Mm-hmm. Super sharp. What is this arrangement? Okay, I need to... Yeah, because I can... Yeah, I have that because that deals a lot of damage, potentially. It's like, I've got a lot of stuff here that I'm kind of like, maybe I want to use as another character. sort of thing. This requires level 40. I kind of don't feel like I need that. It has a lot of added damage, which is why I kind of have it in here, but taking up a lot of space. So I can just get rid of it, take up less space. I don't know why I have this in here. What did I like about this? Its damage is okay? I don't think that's very good. Get rid of that too. Right then. So what have I got going on with these? These are gloves that I think I was looking at potentially using. But I'd have to rare them up. This staff I don't know why I would use. Like it has some cool stuff for spellcastings. It just doesn't have sockets, so let's clear that out. Get proper space in here. Yeah. Okay, let's just start by selling these things off.
Still alive, are we? Stay sharp out there.
That's up Navali. Okay, these are all full. Yeah. You'll discover a very powerful vulture within Sarn's borders. Okay, what do you say, Bestel?
Marvelous. Oh, yes, yes, it's all here. Act 1, Scene 1. Along the shoreline, the beach grass sways. A blazing sun sinks neath sparkling bays. Oh, strange be the night when the drowned dead rise, and a pale moon ascends upon cold skies. The stranger still is lost to me, those silken pillows upon which I lay at sea. It's moody, atmospheric, not as funny as I remember. But I'm sure it gets better in Act 2. Regardless, you have my thanks. Please, take something for your efforts. And next time you're in town, do come and see the show. I'll leave your name at the door. If I can salvage a door from somewhere, that is.
That's a fun line. Oh, a bunch of unidentified things. Okay, what's my current amulet? 26 intelligence, a bit of additional fire damage, a bit of additional lightning damage, a bit of additional mana, a little bit to all elemental resistances, and a decent chunk to fire resistance in particular. 12% fire resistance. So what I want... Would I want a belt, or would I want an amulet? Let's grab a strength int amulet, because those are my primary stats anyway. And then let's see what it is. It is plus 30 to strength, so it's a lot of strength. A little bit of additional physical damage, some energy shields, and 2 life gain for each enemy hit by your attacks is not terrible. I'll keep it over there for the moment, but
You do know it's cruel to make jests of an addled mind, don't you? Nessa, alive, and turned into a bloody cod. Huh. That said, you've never been wrong before, so seems like I'm going to have to stare this fanciful tale in its fishy face. She talked of the Brine King, did she? Now there's a name what can trouble the breeches of even the most jaded of poets. Though Mervale might be dead, the sea still has its seductive songs, and this time it's a big, briny baritone doing the wailing. You won't find a sailor that doesn't whisper a quiet prayer to the Brine King before casting off. In fact, under the maddening radiance of a full moon, the more superstitious captains would drown some poor slave or failed mutineer just to keep old Tsoakoth happy. No, that wasn't a sneeze. That's the fish god's old Asmerian name. It's considered foul luck to speak it on board a ship. A keel-hauling offence. Yes, we live in curious times indeed. A time when old stories are being birthed, mewling and puking into our world of dirt and blood. It's all a bit inspiring, really. Hence, I've written a little something. Ancient anecdotes now wake from their beds, looming in our fears, towering above our heads. Age-old lusts and bygone greeds, walking and reeking as humanity bleeds. Rivers of history, lakes of blood. The gods stand upon us as we cower in the mud.
Wait, what do you sell? Oh. Well, it makes sense that you would give me a free amulet then. It's like one of those things of, if I did use this, what would I want to do with it? Because a bunch of strength has a benefit. Let's see. Strength is +1 life and additional melee damage. It's an int would give me some more mana in its own right. Let's see. My current one is just int. The big thing is the resistances that gives me, though. Yeah, and fire's my weakest one, so I'd need to go edit this one if I wanted to use it. We've only a loose grasp on the skills and build system in PoE. Yeah, it is. I mean, I only really have a bit of a handhold on my, like, small corner of what I'm doing. See, I don't think I need that. What did I have going on the staff? That's right. Infernal Blow. Yeah, I don't think I really want this. Like, the stats are nice, but the resistances are kind of what I need, so. Instead of re-gifting it back to the guy who gave it to me, I'm just going to sell it here.
Farewell.
I prefer them to give me gems or, skill points as rewards, but here we are. Travel to Axiom Prison and travel through the prisoner's gate to the ship graveyard. Okay, either way I need to go not here, so let's go not here. Well, it doesn't go that direction. Where do I have... okay, let's clear out these enemies now. Take a look at things. Let's see, right now... Okay, Static Shock and Punishment are just chilling there. And Punishment's on Q. I need to remember I have that. Bunch of gems leveling up all at once. Oh, that's just cliff edge. Or, I mean, yes. A cliff edge, but not in the conventional sense. It is an edge I can't go up rather than one I don't want to go down. Man, whenever I see those rolling skeletons, I just think of Dark Souls. Like, I know the concept is like seen in Berserk and stuff as well. It's not originally from there per se, but it is what I think of. I might want to examine my... Oh, coffin knock. Because I have something that like weakens elemental resistances on stuff. That might be good to make use of at large. Oh, this guy is no nonsense. Thankfully, I deal fire damage. The more mazy map than I was. Hey, level up. Let's continue getting the health line. Part of me wants to like bank up stuff just that way I can use several at once. I know that's technically inferior play, but it seems like it'd be fun. Actually, I did that once when I just didn't know what direction I wanted to go with things. Stench Slasher. What are you doing over here? I need to remember to use this on, like, the boss enemies. Oh well. I like the stuff blowing in the breeze here. I don't know how well it's showing up on stream. There's all these, like, little bits of plant matter blowing in the breeze. It really gives a sense that there's a good wind going. It's true. Minion Master is, I'm sure, quite the sort of thing where you're just like, yeah, here's my minions. They do all the fighting for me. I've got some of that going with my Herald of Purity as it is, so... Take those rogue's marks. Okay, well that crate was empty. Or at least functionally so. I wonder if there's something more interesting I could be doing instead of this Lightning Herald I've got going on. Yeah, okay, and that just loops back around that direction. That's just a corner self. Yeah. I absolutely get you. I absolutely get you there. Let's see. Yeah, Herald of Thunder's just on this. I could probably do something to make the Summon Holy Relic better, actually. Actually, I did want to replace those boots with better boots. That's really what it comes down to. These are all right boots. But I could definitely have better boots. More links and that sort of thing. I've enjoyed Herald of Thunder, but I kind of feel like I'd either need to spec a little bit more into it to make it stronger or go a slightly different direction. Is there anything over here? I think there's just so many different directions I could go with things, depending upon like what equipment I get, so how I can socket things up. Sometimes barrels explode. It's an important lesson. It's an important life lesson. It just for video games in general. Sometimes the barrels explode. Gotta be careful with that. Oh, hello. These rings don't take up much space. I need to go and deposit all these contracts I've been getting into the contract locker that I now know is a thing that exists. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think there's definitely ways that you can like make stuff that doesn't work super great, just like in Guild Wars 1. And I love Guild Wars 1 as well. Here's the lower prison. Excellent. But yeah. There's definitely like going to be, yeah, this will actually technically work, but it's not like meta max efficiency. It's not Mesway or whatever. How am I doing on space? I'm doing okay on space. This is a mace, I suppose. I should probably, however, while I'm right here, go drop stuff off. But yeah, I love how many different things you can do in Guild Wars.
Not right now.
Yes, right now. I want you to take these things. What is this? Lightning trap. Throws a trap that launches a ring of projectiles through the enemy that set it off, dealing lightning damage to them and subsequent targets. Well, this can go over here. Yeah, I could upgrade those. I'm not sure what I'd put in the blue socket, though. That's where my molten shell is. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. Let's just return back to where I had been. Well, I found a door for you, Vestal. Oh, this is, new horrors await us in here. My goodness. Rattling Condemned. It's worth carrying that for now. I think I've aggroed like half the room. There we go. You know that you're in Act 5 and beyond. Yeah, I think they definitely sell a lot of stuff, for sure. The question is, how much time do I want to spend reading through everything to figure out what they sell? Yeah, that's where things become a trick. Yeah, auto triggering that off of Leap Slam could be kind of nice. Flame champions, that doesn't sound good for me. Knows how much fire I use. Okay, trunk full of worthless armor. Exploding barrels, you know, the usual. These guys are definitely tankier than others of these guys. Chevron's Tower, that sounds like a thing I'm looking for. Sure. I'll take a chromatic orb mask. Ooh. Straight up chromatic orb in there. There's not really a point to opening every single one of these. Most of the time there's nothing. What I kind of want to do now is move my summon phantoms onto a different one. Because, let's see, Summon Phantasm support is being affected by, I know, Herald of Purity. I guess Infernal Legion supporting that, but not this. I'm not quite sure how this works. Sometimes these interactions can be a little confusing. Infernal Legion itself seems very, like, uncertain to me whether or not it's gonna seem like it's affecting stuff. Okay, it's just labeled stairs. Sure, why not?
With you.
Dirt Lurch. Yeah, long battles are bad for my mana. Which is part of why I kind of am thinking Herald of Purity should go. Okay, hang on. What does a jeweler's orb do? Reforges the number of sockets on an item. I see. Unless you've reached the stairs. Yeah, exactly. Truly the most terrifying and horrifying region of them all. The stairs. I'm getting a lot of chromatic orb stuff. Guess what? I found even more stairs. I want to see if these have any like orbs in them. They do not. I didn't just go in a circle, did I? No. It's just very similar looking. That'd be really funny if they did that. They just made an area. Just like, oh no, this is literally identical to the previous area. Okay. Oh, there's a door over here. Let's go through this door. Is my inventory doing alright? But oddly placed. Oddly? I meant awkwardly. Looks like I can go down this way. At least I'm remembering I have Firestorm equipped. Bunker of Power. Bunker of Power is a great name for a location. Also sounds very PR-y. Like, oh yes, we have the Bunker of Power. Holy Flame Totem sounds kind of cool, actually. Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all. The diamond rings might be good for me. Stairs of Power, I'm doomed. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, that would be... Don't know what I'd do if I encountered Stairs of Power.
My mana is spent.
It does sound like a thing you'd complain about. I found even more stairs. Okay, what does these do? Increase global... Ah, they increase crit strike chance. Yeah. Plus 24% increased strike chance, 16 to maximum energy shield, 78 to maximum life, which is not bad. 12% to all elemental resistances, and an additional 11 against lightning resistances. I may want to equip that over one of these guys. I will have to evaluate that. Later. I feel like I'm not making much progress. It's really hard to tell. I just am going through the place called Stairs over and over again. There's lots and lots of different stairs. An innate sword. That thing's huge and takes up a ton of space. So. Not worth picking up, if you ask me.
I am no beast of burden.
Yep, we've hit the Beast of Burden limit. Let's get this chest splitter out of here. Prisoner Rooftop. that sounds promising. All of my stairs work, paying off. Well, I found Chevron.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Reassembled Brutus. Oh. She swapped locations with Brutus. Is she attempting to heal Brutus? Ooh, that was a cool spell. I assume they're invulnerable inside their thing. Oh, now we have them combined. Truly the most fearsome of foes. Hi. I found this prehistoric claw. I think I'm gonna pick up. This is gold.
This world is dull and ugly. An imperfect feast of sights, feelings, and smells that repulse and depress. Yet amongst this deformity I have found my sublime calling. This world may be abominable, but to an extent I can be its savior. I have been gifted with a special sight. Before me lies a blueprint of perfection, a kind of hidden beauty within skin, muscles, tendons, and organs. With a tempered hand and a sharpened blade, I will refashion, reshape, and rebirth this world. My obligation is immense, something that will, in all likelihood, consume my life. I cannot rest. My calling energizes me, such as an artist's curse and compulsion.
All right.
And so it begins. My ethereal veins now run with dark ambition. Let's turn that trickle into a torrent. Let's harvest ourselves a Grand Inquisitor. Just as Chevron's spirit chose to return to comfortable climes, Maligara's essence once again dwells in his very own chamber of sins. Though I hasten to add that Maligara's sins are not my sins. I prefer transgressions of a more natural order than does he. I'd carry you to Frisia if I could, yet I expended too much of myself when I snatched you from the jaws of Kitava. You will need to find your own path, as will I. Make the journey, and please survive it. We too have much work left to do.
Alrighty. Door? Ah, down to the Warden's chambers. Excellent. Ooh. Spell damage rank 2. I can hope for results. I don't know if there's going to be much to see here or not. Prisoner's Gates. Which I already have on my map somehow. Okay, back to town. And the stash. Okay, let's start by identifying stuff. Actually, let's just drop some of these things off. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Instant recovery. 677 life instantly does sound kind of good. You know, 677 always instant is probably better than this guy. Although I've liked this guy, so I'm going to hang on to it for now. Do I have more hallowed mana flasks? Wait, I can... Okay, I do have 2 that do stuff. So I'm probably just going to sell that one without worrying too much about it then. No, I needed to drop Holy Flame Totem. Summons a totem that channels a stream of fire at nearby enemies and creates an area of consecrated ground around this totem. I was thinking she belongs right there on Innistrad, but yeah, that works too. I don't care about that shield. I don't care about this sword. "24 life gain for each enemy hit by attacks." It's kind of a nice effect. I'll be blunt about that. These are Dex boots. I do not care for them as a result. Okay, I don't think I need most of this. I do want to hang on to this diamond ring. I'm going to stick it there for the moment.
Who'd have thought those bleating bastards would go and find religion, eh? Now there's nothing quite so sure to spoil a man's appetite than an ecclesiastical debate come supper time. Yet this goatman god, this Aberoth, seems fair determined to mix his morsels with his spiritual enlightenments. To put no finer point on it, when the goatmen find him a soft pink human or two as divine sacrifice, he eats them, meat, soul, and all. Well, that's what the legends say.
Well, that's unpleasant. Hey, Fear. Welcome. Thank you for the subscription, or the resubscription. 8 months now. That's exciting. I have a think button. I'll hit this think button. What does the think button do? Apparently it's for an emote. Here, have a think for an emote. Yeah. Has been. I certainly appreciate all of the support. How have you been lately? I'm going to sell this too while we're at it. Defeat Abrath. What do you got going on, Tarkley?
Good work clearing another path through Axiom Prison. I'm starting to think those stories I've heard about you might be true.
Oh. Ooh. A hat for me? What do I currently have going on up here? This is my Leap Slam. I kind of want a spell hat. I mean, this is all energy shield, no armor. I'm definitely incentivized to want armor. Ooh, that's nice. Summon Phantasm support. Yeah, Maybe I could do something interesting. Because, like, part of me wants to do something that's a bit more spell casty. But, like, my hat's okay. Like, my hat's fine, so... It's my boots that need replacing and my gloves. So this is a little awkward. I'll just grab this one. It misses life. I think? Sure.
With the road to the Frisian forest clear again, I trekked through to the forests beyond to see if the strangeness we're seeing on the coast is also happening inland. What I saw nearly froze my heart solid. The animals there, poor wretches, overtaken by some sort of parasite. As close as I can reckon, they're like termites, burrowing into flesh and mind instead of wood. If I'm right, there'll be a nest somewhere, and a queen. If you can find it, destroy it. Those parasites aren't something we want to see around here anytime soon.
Indeed not.
Stay sharp out there.
Let's see, because this is what, fortify support, knockback support, and life gain on hit support. But I can replace / move that. Plus 17 int, 24% increased armor. So that gives it a lot of armor. This would give less armor. This has also got a bunch of cold resist on it. But you know what? Okay, let's... If I'm using that... Hang on. Step 1, go to my hideout. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's definitely nice. Okay, so what does that put my... So both my cold and fire resistance could stand to go up a little bit. Actually, this would be a good time to look at doing stuff with these gloves over these gloves and doing something with this ring. So, hang on. This new helmet. This is the new helmet. Okay, this is the old helmet. New helmet. If I want to use this, I can... Where's armor's scrap? This should instantly... Yes, 20% it.
That bind grow tighter, the plate thicker, the leather denser, all with a single touch.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. Okay, okay, so let's just... Let's just do this, and then... essence. So let's see what I've got here. Uncontrolled properties restricted to level 45 and below. Armor. This boosts minion life. Corrupts the essences, trapping a monster, modifying them unpredictably. I don't understand what that means, so no. Okay, this is terrible. On armor. That's level 35 and below. This is level 45. What does this do? This gives some additional maximum life to armor. That's actually not bad. And this one is 75 and below. Oh, I don't need reflection of damage. Oh, so you can, like, set yourself to use up multiple. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and use one of these on these gloves. Plus 32 dex. Oh, that's not... I mean, that's fine. That's more accuracy. A little bit of cold and lightning damage to attacks, more maximum life, and plus 2 life gain for each enemy hit by my attacks. This gives some mana gain on kill. Okay, let's just resocket these for the moment. This is my molten shell. Okay, and then... So what I want to do right here... This is one of those fiddly parts of the game, is I need to figure out where I need my resistances. So I need more cold resistance. So what does this give? This gives... Okay, so if I replaced one of these rings That's more. That has more maximum life. This is more accuracy. I kind of need the accuracy, right? Where am I without this ring? 84. That's 92. That's a huge difference in accuracy. So I feel like this one's pretty important. Yeah, I know I can. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to craft onto them. This has a lot of elemental resistances on it. This ring is like single-handedly responsible for a ton of... Yeah. So this ring... Okay, if I just natively go with these, where are my resistances at? So I need... My lightning is fine. So I would need cold and fire resistances. Okay, let's operate under that understanding then. I want... let's see. These are my stronger resistances. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's just put cold resistance on this one. Okay, 23% cold resistance. Okay, so let's put fire on this helmet. Presumably. How did I do? 27% is pretty close to its maximum capacity. And then where's that put me? Do I have... This is an interesting question. Do I have the ability to do, like, plus resistances to all types? No. Increased attack speed, increased accuracy, reduced effect of non-damaging ailments. Should I not care at the moment? And just craft one of these two onto it? I guess it doesn't really matter which one does it. So if I'm picking resistance, I'm slightly lesser to cold. So I can just put cold resistance on. So let's just put cold resistance on, because that's the one I'm lowest in at the moment. Yeah, that's fair. I'll put cold resistance on. There. Now I have 67, 75, 75. With my cold resistance way outclipsing what I need, but that's fine. Okay. Now this is my leap slam. Okay. This was a decent ring. I don't really need these gloves. Well, that's a lot more dex, which helps my accuracy as well. That's 95. Yeah, this still is a huge boost to accuracy, which I want. Okay, so if this is going to be leap slam, which I kind of want it to be... what does knockback really do? Yeah, for sure. So this ring can even have something crafted onto it. Okay, for now, I'm just gonna stick this ring in the stash. I don't need this helmet. We need to figure out some stuff that's going on with gems. So life gain on hit. 32 life gain for each enemy hit by attacks from supported skills. Yeah, I had that. I feel like that's probably a little bit more useful in Leap Slam than knockback support. What is knockback? Chance to knock enemies back on hit. I don't necessarily need to knock enemies away, so I'm just going to stick this over there. I don't feel like I need either of these, so I'm probably going to sell those. Yeah, I kind of feel like when I read it, it's not doing a whole lot.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I'm going to sell these. I don't need these.
I will see you again.
Probably, yeah. Okay, so now I need to figure out what I'm doing with some of these additional support spots. Eating Frenzy support. Yeah, that helps Herald of Purity and Holy Relic. Minions are aggressive. That's an interesting line. I should just go back to town. Excuse me. And have hiccups, apparently. And go talk to Lily.
That scallywag. I reckon Bestel thinks I'd be the kind of lass who'll bed down with any sort of rascal. Not too far off, I guess. He is rather sweet, but not the most comely of figures. Actually, he kind of reminds me of my grandfather, Wayland Roth. A poet and scoundrel extraordinaire he be. Bestel's but spittle from the mouth of old rot-toothed Roth. Ahem. Bust my blind cheek, said the sailor to the doxy. She sports her dairy treats afar and relishes her moxie. But a fire ship will sink the broken neath the ocean waves. Tip nutmegs a deadly token, sends captains to their graves.
An odd line. The people that make golems, for example, aggro and run around with golem army that does their bidding. Okay, so I'm looking for the blue support gems. I don't even care. What I want is something that can support Leap Slam. Is there a way to filter these by, like, the ability to support specific skills? Like, this supports Sleep Slam. This can add lightning damage. Increased critical strikes. I already have one of those going on, actually. Combustion support. Actually, combustion support's not a bad idea, right? Supported skills deal 10% more fire damage, have 30% chance to ignite. Enemies ignited by supported skills have minus 10% to fire resistance. If I could specifically color it that way, sure, but... And then there's, like, do I want to stick something in there? I mean, I don't have to make it a support either. I could make it another skill. Supports melee attack skills that are not triggered. I don't know that there's any blue melee attack skills, though. That's actually an interesting question, though. Cast when damage taken. And increased duration. This could actually go really interestingly. Like, melee is this one. Or it triggers this one and filters these two. I don't think those are the ones I'm looking for. Hang on. So this... Yeah, increased duration support. What would... Modifiers cast ability will increase how frequently it does this. Using lightning skill when inside the orb's cloud unleashes additional bolts. Fireball. Places a sigil in the ground which grants buff to you and allies in the area around it for a duration. The sigil gains stages as you spend mana in its area, making the buff more powerful. Yeah, this one would be useful to have. Enemies in the area deal 11% less damage while at maximum stages. Buff grants added lightning damage per stage. So that one could be useful. Enchants your shield. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not using a shield, so that's just not useful. Bone offering. Spark. Launches unpredictable sparks that move randomly until they hit an enemy or expire. Let's see. Flame Surge. Strikes enemies in front of you with a surge of flame. Burning enemies are dealt more damage. I mean, I can just slot on lightning damage to Leap Slam. That's fine for now. So this also would benefit from duration and cast damage when taken. I don't know. I'm going to put Sigil of Power in there and see what happens. I like Herald of Lightning, but I also... I'm not entirely sure I want to keep using it currently or not. What does this even do here? I'm not sure what that does there. What would actually be good is... let's see, combustion support. Yeah, combustion support. I don't know, I'm just kind of trying to figure out how I want to arrange things. I'm just not sure what multi-strike support's doing for these. Whatever, I'll leave it here for the moment. Okay, I'm curious. What does this... This can support... Okay, so if I move Holy Relic over here, this gets supported by Infernal Legion. That might be a terrible idea. But I'm kind of curious to try this too. I may want to move this because I may not want it getting burn up with that. But you know what? Let's just try some random stuff. See how it goes. Sigil of Power will automatically cast when I take damage. Level 44 or lower. Yeah, it requires level 40, requires level 40. So that's fine for the moment. Now it just does a bunch of additional lightning damage. I feel like multi-strike support is something that I'm going to want to replace. Hang on. What? See, I'm looking at red supports, and I want something that can support Herald of Purity. No, that's not something I want. You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Let's just continue doing things. Okay, here. Okay, my heralds are on. My mana is low, as one expects. Although I think slightly higher. How much does this use? Mana reserve 30. I think I just have more maximum mana. Oh, that's what's going on. I have the wrong staff equipped. That explains everything. Okay, yeah. My friend here does not last very long. Yeah, you can see its HP just plummeting. Okay, I'm definitely going to want to move that around, but we'll worry about that later. These guys stick around longer, though. Oh, Einhar.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt! You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Wow, a lot of garbage gear here. What the heck's going on with the sunplate that it's highlighted like that?
Off you go, little beast! Away!
Good job, Einhar. Ooh, the remaining ones are down here. Nice and easy to find. I always like when they're nice and easy to find.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
I definitely need more mana regen right now as well. Like, that I can tell.
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
I am no beast of burden.
I've gotten a lot of drops here that I need to like identify and sell off. 18% reduced attribute requirements. That's interesting. As a mod on a thing. Let's just... Okay. Myself in strength, 74 to maximum life. 32 intelligence and other things. These are... 63% increased evasion and energy shield. 71 to maximum life, 15 to maximum mana, 7% to cold resistance, 50% stun. Recovery. I can definitely use better boots. I can use a jeweler's orb to, or something to re-roll the number of things in that, right? I don't necessarily want to use those versus like these though. Plus 26 to strength, 53% increased armor, plus 35% to lightning resistance, 10% increased movement speed, 24% increased stun and block recovery. I don't 100% know what all those things are, but... I know I wouldn't mind getting better boots. Okay, well... Anybody more familiar with this game know, like, about some of this re-rolling stuff? Because I definitely like the idea of replacing those. I mean, I can also just do it myself and see what happens, but... So there's an orb that lets me re-roll the number of sockets on something, right? So could I use that on like these boots and potentially get dramatically increased... I mean, granted, lightning resistance is not really what I need right now, but dramatically increased sockets on it? That was the question.
still alive, are we?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, but these ones have 2. Which is why I'm asking.
Farewell.
Okay. Jeweler's orb. Yeah, I have plenty of those. Well, that was down to 1. Nope. That's not wanting to give me more. Yeah, okay, probably not worth it then. I don't know how much it's like worth it to save those things for later game. This is hallowed. Okay. I only have this. Oh, and I guess the ones that I'm using. Well, I'll bank that for the moment to annoy people. Okay, it's probably just I don't need to throw more resources at them.
Still alive, are we?
I mean, I feel like these are probably pretty reasonable. And I could see myself using them for a while if I could get it up to 4. But at this point, I feel like...
Stay sharp out there.
The outcome of Jewelers infusing is increased if you quality an item up. I see. You know, I'm just not going to worry about it right this moment because I want to get back out into the map. Pick up some more of that loot. Good to know, though. Good to know. There we go. I'm not sure how many things I want to pour into it is the thing. The Western Forest. Oh, I got another Jeweler's Orb straight up, so there's that. Let's see. Nope, that's a different portal than the one I saw. Valley of the Fire Drinker. I found Aberath, everyone. What is this, a rhythm game suddenly? Did he just peace out? I'm very confused. Yeah, I guess it did. Let's spend this skill point on more health. No, that is not how I exit this. I don't want to move that. These guys all resist fire. It doesn't seem to be helping them very much. Oh, Valley of the Soul Drinker. Okay, I see what's going on here. We're moving around. Okay, I kind of want to move Summon Holy Relic. Actually... yeah, let's do... Summon Holy Relic up there. Let's just add this lightning to here. I don't mind that it's not getting benefit from anything. I just wanted to stop dying on me all the time.
My mana is spent.
Oh. Oh, wow. That reserves way too much mana. Holy shnikes. All right. I will have to move that then. Just back the way it was. Yeah, that you are correct. I discovered that. It absolutely destroys my mana. Oh, this blue thing's my sigil of power. Yeah, okay.
At last, your thirst is quenched.
Jason.
Good souls were hard enough to come by without that parched old goat drinking his fill. You have done humanity a noble service.
Cool. Now I get this one. Soul of Abrath, Minor God. 5% reduced fire damage taken while moving. Unaffected by burning ground. So right now I get 2 additional physical damage while stationary. Reduced every second. Or I could go to this one and take less fire damage while moving. I guess less fire damage while moving sounds a little bit better to me at the moment.
May humanity flourish. Greetings. Good souls were hard enough to come
Okay,
by.
that's just the thing he said already. Yep. Back to Prisoner's Gates. You're insanely tanky. It's actually impressive for your first playthrough. People normally tend to die to him quite a lot due to having to dodge the meteors, moving out of the ground effects. But not you. Yeah. I've been slowly increasing my health, but... where's my armor? My armor's at 1903. I think part of it, too, is, like, I know to build up my resistances, so that helps. I have no evasion. 1% chance to evade. Yeah, the block chance. I mean, on spells, that's 20%, but... yeah. Yeah, even though my HP is low, I've been told. Oh, Nessa, I needed to find you.
What are you doing? God drag you to damnation if you're gonna stand by and let this happen to me, to us. Because believe me, the Brine King has far greater appetites than one nothing of a girl from Oriath. It doesn't matter what he'll do to me now. It's what he'll do to Wraeclast. Yet there's hope. There's always hope. If only you can reach Merveil's cave. If only...
Well, I found you. But it sounds like I'm going to have to go to Merveil's cave the back way. Wait, there's a chest here. Okay, it looks like there's some more stuff south. Kind of want to explore that. Oh, this is probably just going to be like the door to the prison. Yeah. It's largely irrelevant. Okay, so there's something else over this way. Let's go see what this is. Probably nothing, but... Okay, it is in fact the nothing that I thought it might be. I like Infernal Legion for Herald of Purity because it makes them do a lot of additional damage and they die really quickly anyway. I do not like it so much for this Holy Relic. Okay, Western Forest. So let's just go in here then.
Purity will prevail.
Oop, we got one of these.
Mistress is calling your name.
We got Spooky Woods now. This actually looks really freaking cool. I wish it looked this cool more of the time. Oh man, everything just motion blurred like crazy. Okay, let's just return this direction. I think I had some more, like, loot over this way that I walked by. Yeah, like there's a scroll of wisdom there. Blinder. Get out of here, Acolyte. Stoic Mauler. He won't let you know how he feels about messing you up. Wonder what I can do to increase my magic block. Let's see, is this... Okay, so it's whenever it deals a killing blow. You know what, that might be more interesting. I'm gonna want to shift a bunch of stuff around is what's gonna happen here. And I know it. I'm liking these autocast. Okay, we'll leave that behind then. Hang on. I mean, we're probably leaving that behind. Don't get me wrong, but my inventory was really badly arranged. Here we go. Let's go back to town for the moment. So I want to futz with my gems some. 66% increased amount recovered. Mana recovery occurs instantly at the end of the flask effect. 12% increased attack speed duration under the flask effect. So basically I use it and I don't get any mana and then it ends and I get all of it at once? Is that how that's supposed to work? 30% reduced amount recovered. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Let's see here. Let's not worry about it. Yes, I know you can't. Jeweler's Orb. That'd be an absolutely ridiculous notion. Jeweler's Orbing a Jeweler's Orb. That's nice additional lightning damage on it. That's got a lot of accuracy on that scepter. Oh, so this sort of stuff can potentially help with that. Spiked round shield, eh? Okay, let's see what you say.
The old goat's turned up his tootsies, has he? Oh, wait! I feel a poem coming on. Through the bleating flock, our exile did wade, over hoof and horn and goat blood sprayed, until at last an audience with old King Billy, or the Cloven One, or Aberoth, and other names just as silly. Dine with me, friend, old Billy did growl. Feed me your soul, feed me it now. Our exile just smiled and gutted that goat, so that not one more soul would get stuffed down his old throat. Honestly, you wouldn't believe how hard it is to find a good rhyme for goat, Exile.
I would indeed. Some words are really hard to rhyme. Okay. No. Okay. Let's see. So I can increase that thing's quality. Hang on. Let's go.
Hello.
Maniacally digging in endless darkness, a master miner seeks aid. Yeah, okay. That's doing that thing. Kaduku and Kodaka. Where the heck do I do this? You will use an Orb of Transmutation on an item and it will grant extra mods. Okay, for now, let's just use another. Hey, there's 3. That's closer. Hang on, do I want to burn a whole stack of armors, things on this? Okay, what's the one that grants links? I guess I have a bunch of armors. Okay. Using this for links. Okay. So you said the effect of those things is more effective the higher the quality. It's like, it's one of those things where I don't know how long I want to use these for. See, my character's like level 54, so... Using... Okay, you know what? I'll just... Sure, that'll be sufficient. I'm sure I can figure out something with this. I'm not really using the links on this one much anyway. Okay, I want to pull Holy Relic out of that. I'm probably going to drop Herald of Thunder. And I don't know what that multi-strike support's doing much for them. No, I don't need that. So this support skills have additional lightning damage. If I do that, that bumps up the Herald of Purity's damage with a bunch of additional lightning damage, I assume. Right? Yeah. I'm going to pull the physical to lightning out of this and put the Summon Phantasm support in there. That sounds more fun to me. I've enjoyed Herald of Thunder, but I kind of want to not reserve that much mana, so I'm going to put that one away. Holy Relic has been very useful. I can put that in my shoes and give it something to help it, but it doesn't need much. I'm not sure. I can slot Punishment in there. That's useful. I don't really need Static Strike. I'm not doing much with that. This is Leap Slam. Yeah, this doesn't work on Leap Slam. I don't think it would. Support skills deal more melee physical damage. This would work with Leap Slam. Cast when stunned support. I don't know that I care that much about that. Iron Will. Supported skills making the increase to physical melee damage from strength also increase their spell damage. So that would make spells that I put that on hit harder. So if I wanted to do something with that, I could, for example, work it with Firestorm and make Firestorm more powerful. Feeding Frenzy. Means from Spore skills have 25% chance to grant Feeding Frenzy to you on hit. What the heck does Feeding Frenzy do? Let's see. Feeding Frenzy grants 10% more minion damage, 10% increased minion movement speed, and 10% increased minion attack and cast speed. I don't think that's something I care that much about. Okay. Supports attack skills. Yeah, I mean, I can just use the physical to lightning. 50% of physical damage converted to lightning damage. Skills gain 21% of physical damage as extra lightning damage. So I can just slot this in here, and now this hits harder, I assume. Okay, so the question is, what do I want to do with Herald of Purity and Holy Relic? Let's look at what... Because I'm looking at some red supports. Dealing more damage against bleeding enemies. Let's see. Endurance charge, shockwave support. Yeah, that doesn't do anything useful for me. Have 25% increased area of effect, have 15% less attack speed. I don't think I really care about that. Less duration, burning damage support. Supports any skills that hits enemies or can... Support skills deal 35% more burning damage. Ooh. So these guys currently have Infernal Legion, which makes them deal fire damage to enemies near them. Would this benefit that? I assume. Oh. What does this do? Now I'm curious. Okay, I kind of want to try this. Yeah, I know it would. But I'm going down to just one thing, reserving. So, like, that's 42% reserve. I feel like... Okay, so... Giving them fire penetration seems like it would not be a bad idea. But I'm really curious about this leech life thing. Would this cause the minions to give life to me? I assume? This is one of those things where I kind of like want to make sure I'm not doing something that makes this not work right. Support skills have 25% reduced mana cost. Gain inspiration charge when you spend mana for support skills. The minions would leech themselves. But that would mean that they would live longer. I think I like the idea of giving them fire penetration. That's interesting to me. Okay, and then this would give minions the health, I assume. It's one of those things where I kind of... want Holy Relic on... Okay, let's just do this. Let's just put Holy Relic over there. And let's go ahead and go to my stash where I have... the strength one. Strength damage bonus applies to all spell damage as well. And let's just try Firestorm. Boosted with that. So that's 340 to 532 fire damage. And if I take that off, yeah. Yeah, that's a big bump up. Okay, let's just try that. Obviously I'm missing... Or I don't have anything for this spot, but that's fine. Okay. I'm going to do this for the moment. Oh, and I don't need these anymore, so I'm probably just going to sell them.
Still working on that poem, Exile.
Yeah. Oh, and I can get the last one of these as well. For more maximum life and reduced mana cost. No, I need to just do this, and then I can drop these off. Okay. I don't know if that's all like perfect or whatever. I'm just fussing about, seeing what I can do. Let's go back to the Western Forest now. Yep, I got new Western Forests. Apparently I'm going to help Nico complete his mission here or something. Or maybe that's just generally available. Yeah, let's get my Holy Relic up. Did it not show up? There we go. Defiled Proclamation. Oh, I've done something. Deities' Torment. Let's see, and then this one is my Sigil of Power, which I can boost up. Okay, well that was interesting. Superior Elemental Hit. Oh, I don't care about that because it's green and I have like no dex, nor am I caring about green things. I'm sure it'll be useful to look at later though. I'm a different character that does care about those things. Yeah, it's nice to actually have access to some of my mana. I enjoyed Herald of Thunder, don't get me wrong. But it... Oh yeah, it's this one. It really consumed an awful lot. Ooh, Chaos Golem. Summon a Chaos Golem that grants you physical damage reduction. The Chaos Golem can use a damage over time Chaos Aura and a cascade of Chaos Spikes in addition to its melee attack. That's neat. I guess. That is a glowy spider. I like it when they give me scrolls of wisdom. Looks like some sort of encampment. Oh yeah. This is the near the prison. Ambush mitts. Who doesn't want a weapon called ambush mitts? It's like, when do I take enough damage to be triggering that? Ooh, there is actually a Nico's thing out here.
This'll do nicely, Exile. This'll do nicely, Exile.
Those were a little right next to each other. Okay. $211 strength. Ooh, there's a smuggler's cache over here. I see you over here, stag acolytes. Okay, what is this thing that I got? That was all. Chaining blueprint, tunnels of rust. Haste target unusual gems. Monster skills chain 1 additional times. Players have less armor and less chance to block. Well, that's just terrible for me. More ambushments. Yeah, I'm getting a lot more of these phantasms now that I have that gem on my main attack. Shocker, I know. Just absolutely unexpected. Hello. What have we got here? Ooh, silver coin. Oh. Stormbind.
Good find, Exile.
You're welcome, sir. Attributes rank 3. That can be useful. This area is a little like beast entrails out here. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Not sure how I feel about that. So let's leave. Oh yeah, there's the puppet mistress somewhere. Ooh. The fox. And the body. And a bunch of worthless junk, apparently. Okay, hang on. So I got the fox. Masters of wit, strength, and cunning. To survive the harsh winters, you must be like the fox. And body armor. They say it is the head that leads, but all must flow through the body at some point. Ooh. Yes. I don't mind that going up a bit. Okay, I'm unlikely to find much over this way, but started walking over here, so I'm going to continue. Hi, Nico. What am I even looking for out here at this point? I'm looking for Mervile's Caverns. Alternatively, I'm looking for the Puppet Mistress, I guess. Does this go anywhere, or is it a dead end? It does go somewhere. Now I suddenly want an enemy called like Vile Recluse, where it's a VIAL, not VILE. Like a container type of vial. I don't know, just something using that as a pun. Okay, I don't think there's anything more down this direction. Area contains Nico. That certainly is an indicator. I don't need those. If I tried to pick them up, I'd be helpfully informed that my Templar is not a beast of burden. Okay. Well, let's go drop some stuff off at the merchant then. Okay, I'm looking at a wand here. This one requires a lot of int. Okay, that looks like everything's been ID'd. I'm just planning on dropping by the town on my way, because it's on my way, so I might as well clear out my inventory, which has gotten rather full.
Still working on that poem, Exile.
You do that. Oh, this is interesting. Huh. This might be worth... Okay, I'm going to hang on to that. For the moment. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just going to hang on to this for the moment. And these can go in here for the moment as well. Okay, so let's see. This I could probably make use of and have be stronger than this armor. I'll have to think about that. A Scroll of Wisdom being by itself seems a bit silly. Is there like a compress inventory or like a compress stacks button? I don't know. I'm going to not think about that right now. Oh, I should go talk to Novali.
Let me tell your future. A fool tries to turn lead to gold, but a deft hand takes it by force.
Ah, I'll get an Orb of Alchemy from the thing. That's nice, I suppose. Back into the forests. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because I knew what was going on with the map, that I was getting back here in time to be able to continue in that knowledge. This guy has a bear head. The riverways. Sure. It is complete chaos over here. Ooh, my fire penetration is ready to level up. Excellent. Most excellent. What can you buy with Rogue's Markers? I have, like, 2,000 of them. I need to go actually look into that. This area's gotten a bit wonky. Hey, I found a tree I can walk over. Thankfully, it did not get burnt down by my fire attacks. I think that's legitimate fear in this atmosphere of fire attacks. Except not, because it's a video game. I mean, things don't have to make sense. Ah, so it's on a map connected to this one. And then that's another map connected to this one. Cool. But there was not much over this particular area, so... I have bad news. Resisting lightning's not going to help you that much. Apparently neither is resisting fire. You would be forgiven for thinking otherwise, but... buff firestorm. I accidentally turned over that boulder. Ooh! Excellent. Two useful things. First one is this waypoint. Let's break this infested ape out of prison. Give me your wailing essence of spite. I am snared by something. Yeah, just making this firestorm deal some real damage. Okay, I don't really need to go back for any particular reason other than if I want to. Other items. Oh, this gives a bunch of Inton stuff. Otherwise, it gives armor penetration. That's interesting. This has just become an absolute mess. I don't know what I'm fighting. It was all hidden from me in the trees. These things jumping in at me is kind of amusing. There we go. Problem solved. Because I got a bunch of different gems slotted, suddenly they're needing a bunch of stuff. I'm now level 55. That's excellent. Okay, I want to go into this fire damage stuff. Let's go this direction first. Kind of work my way around that ring. There's a lot of these guys coming down to attack me here. It's really confusing seeing all my minions running around because I'm just not used to that many phantasms. And like, oh yeah, those are my allies. That's right. What a right mess. What an absolute right mess this is. Well, what's out over this way then? A bunch of tribal chests, apparently. You're standing in a sigil of power. Yeah, and that gives duration is almost 20 seconds. Enemies in the area deal less maximum damage, and I get a bunch of lightning damage. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, that guy had a jeweler's orb. I see. So part of what's happening is I kill these things and then they pop stuff out of them. Now I'm curious to see what's up that direction actually. So let's use this bridge. This sort of bridge. And go see what's up this way. I don't know how I was supposed to get over there without some sort of teleport thingy. Like my jump. What is my crit chance with this? Where does it even say? Oh, it would work better if I was on Molten Strike. 94% hit. There's a lot of stuff in here. And finding it is not easy. Chance damage per second. Critical strike chance. Okay, so I have about a 20% chance to land critical strikes. And a 282% multiplier on those, so that's almost 3 times damage. Yeah, because this critical strike multiplier. Okay, so this makes my crits hit harder, not more often. That's still not bad, because I still want to be critting a lot, so... I don't know, let's go in the wetlands. Okay, this is where I need to be for this particular enemy. Oh yeah, we got one of these weird distortion thingies up here. Ooh, a blacksmith's box.
Life would be so much simpler if you accepted this Larth's offer.
Okay, I'm gonna get some sort of armor as a reward for doing this. It appears.
Purity will prevail.
Alright. Is there any other loot that I missed back this way? My mad rampage to try to find enemies to level up my rewards from walking through the thing. Does not look terribly like it. There's the strong box over here, though. Ooh, and this chest. It's a very empty chest. Okay. What just a giant pile of not useful gear that had. Those are my ghosts. What the heck? Hit me. And triggered my sigil of power. Well, that statue is just feet now. And this one lost his head. It's very large feet. Probably helps give it stability, I suppose. The heck am I looking at? There's a lot of these, like, parasite things popping up. Ooh, an orb of chance. Yes, please. What do these even do? Upgrades a normal item to a random rarity. So can that, like, make the, like, unique items. What am I looking at going on here? Okay. My things are triggered. I don't comprehend what I'm doing here. Hey, Lady Lisa. Good to see you. Well, thank you. It's like, I feel like I'm just supposed to survive these weird explodey spore things. Yeah, I saw this thing. Oh, there's stairs down over here. Oh my goodness, those hid from me. Thanks, Sphere. I don't know why I couldn't see stairs, but... here we are. Invisible stairs, apparently. This looks like a very unpleasant place to be. Okay, now the Puppet Mistress is up. And I can attack directly.
My mana is spent.
Well, let's fix that then. Cool. We are very blue.
To the will of its true children.
Very blue. Okay. Hi, Sin.
The Asmeri believed that one day this world of ours would collapse under the weight of Wraeclast's offspring. A frightening thought, and thankfully, a mistaken one.
Evidently so. Okay, what does this give me? Life flasks gain 3 charges every 3 seconds if you haven't used a life flask recently. That's not terribly exciting to me at the moment. I think I'd rather keep my less fire damage while moving thing. It'll be interesting to see what some of these other things are. I see, so this is Sin going up Course Katava with a bunch of... oh, these are like arts of the minor deity, or like the deities. So there's like, so this is probably the Brine King over here, or maybe this is, because this also looks very CE. And there's a couple of like female forms here, one with a spear and another with like this weird, almost batleth looking thing. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, I'm looking forward to finding more of these. Yeah. Kill the minor gods you freed when killing the beast in A4. I mean, I think that's cool. It's cleaning things up. Gotta take care of business, you know. Gotta clean up your own mess. Make a mess, gotta clean it up. That's what our parents taught us, right? Sometimes. I just really like their Pantheon UI. Now that I understand what's going on there and I've taken a look at it, I think that's really cool. Oh, yeah. Okay. Lunaris and Sunar. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, because they had the spear for the sun one, and then the crescent thing would be on the moon one, I bet, yeah. That makes sense. That's cool. I'm looking forward to that. Holy chainmail. Wonder why that one got such a... Sometimes I wonder how Timmy's thing figures out what thing should be what. Like, I figured out some of the details of what was set up for me, but not all of them. I think it's just because this has a bunch of links sockets, which is really useful. Is there anything else out here in this wetlands I should be finding? This game is cool. I like things that it does. That was satisfying. Just dropping a bunch of rocks on them. Superior Trapper Boots. Why are these ones purple? Corrupted Bloodline. Ooh. Oh, there's something over here in the middle. Yeah, okay. I want to go figure out what this is up here. Why do I suddenly want a balsamic vinaigrette? Something. This was where one of the bandit peoples was, but they clearly got taken over by brain maggot zombie thing that I just killed. Yeah, okay, it just won't let me jump over there. I like the fact that the paths I'm taking through here have been modified. Like the way the world's been linked together is going a bit differently. I don't know why I'm wandering around here so much. Well, at this point I might as well finish wandering around here. What darn well feels like anyway. A lot of these vicious parasites to knock out of stuff. Yeah, see? I'm 28 rogue marks richer. Whatever that matters. Yeah, and that's one of those things that's on the same map, but just in a different area. Sometimes these things have, like, rewards for full... Or not rewards, but, like... achievements for full clearing. I don't know that this is one of them, though. I really enjoy it when those sigils of power go off. There's probably a way to trigger them. Is there like... I don't know. It'd be kind of nice to be able to leap slam and automatically trigger the Sigil of Power when I do that. Is what my brain is thinking. I'm content where it is for the moment, but I also feel like it could be better. That's kind of the way I describe that. Okay, well, let's just go back to the other map. How's my inventory doing? Kind of foolish. There's a distortion effect over here. I've got to go explore that. Oh, I could pick that up. Okay. Sure, why not? Give me this Kraken reality.
Exile. Madness approaches.
Hi, are you saying the same thing I am, Einhar? It's a bit wonky out here right now. Well, you are seeing it. That was a blood pustule thing.
I am no beast of burden.
What do I want to drop to be able to pick that up? Probably this, realistically. Okay, let's go see if I can do Einar's Hunting. I don't really care about doing Einar's Hunting right now. I can probably go back to town and finish that later anyway. Oh. Well, I guess I need to kill this guy called the Animal Pack. Oh, I got some Crusader chainmail from him. Wait, what's going on now?
I am no beast of burden.
Okay, hang on. Let's ID some stuff. Yeah, sure, whatever. In one charge, when you're hit by an enemy, 50% increased block and stun recovery. This seems good. Yeah, let's put this on instead of that guy. That certainly is a mediocre hammer. Okay, what is this? This doesn't require level? Okay, whatever. I wanna pick that up, but let's let's go back to town real quick and drop stuff off. Yeah, you do that, Einhar. See what I think. Okay. So I should have a little bit of time here in which to take care of business.
No, I was never there.
I don't need this. I realistically don't need that. Yeah, okay. And my flask collection is enormous. Okay, look, I've got too many sanctified flasks. Unfortunately, they don't upgrade anymore. Yeah, I know. I just don't have... I don't want to... I probably want to do something with this armor, but I want to look into it in a bit.
Another damn god, you say? Yeah, that figures. A primitive deity from a primitive time, crawling up out of the dirt with a view to enslaving us all with its creeping bloody offspring. I think we could all do without gods like that. So here, take something for the road ahead. The way things are going, it'll be a tough one.
Oh, yeah.
Stay sharp out there.
Thank you, friend. Okay, yeah. Fire penetration support. Let's see. Magmatic strikes. Gain 5% physical damage. Has extra fire damage. 20% physical damage converted to fire damage. 24% increased fire damage with attack skills. That seems exactly where I want to be right now. What is... Stop that. It's rude. Okay, give me this Crusader chainmail. What's going on with this? Requires level 43, 207% increased armor and energy. Holy shnikes, that is a lot of armor. Thanks, Einhar. Plus 15% to all elemental resistances. Let's see, did I get a good roll or a bad roll on that? Nope, that's just it. It's maximum life. Pretty good roll on the increased armor. Gain an endurance charge when you take a critical strike. Share endurance charges with nearby party members and regenerate 2% of life per second if you have been hit recently. Recently refers to the past 4 seconds. Nothing stops the pain like a courageous rush into battle. This is very armory armor. Is it possible to improve the sockets on these? Or do they come like with set sockets?
Not have nets, Exile?
No. I feel like, thankfully, that's not a thing I have to worry about. Nothing ever has fixed sockets unless the item itself specifies it has fixed sockets. That's fair. I feel like that might be an item worth spending a jeweler's orb on. Okay, let's, Boon of the first ones. Einhar is granting you life regeneration, life legion, life on kill. Yeah, that's nice. Appreciate that, Einhar. Okay, I want to finish Einhar's hunt. Because I feel like freaking 728 armor and 144 energy shields and 15% to all elemental resistances is pretty friggin' great on a piece of armor. Man, he just absolutely just wrecks things. I don't know why I'm around, Einhar. You seem to do pretty well on your own. Actually, part of it's just because he's ranged, so he can launch attacks before I can get to enemies. Ooh, Scroll of Wisdom. Oh man, I'm almost to another passive skill point. I'm looking forward to getting the rest of the way there. An intact bridge is a nice change of pace. The heck did that monkey come flying from the sky? So, what are the requirements for like armor to start coming with 6 sockets? I have bad news about your resist fire. Einar. Can you improve the quality of those too? Oh, now I'm curious. I'm gonna have to poke at some stuff when I get back to town. The item level, greater than equal to 50, I assume is what you wrote. You can have up to 6 sockets if it's a chest piece or 2-hand weapon. Twitch decided it needed to auto-convert what you wrote to an arrow for some reason. So that's not confusing at all. Yeah, I figured out it was... Whoa. Oh, I was like on fire or something? That was a lot of damage. Man, these battles drag on a bit longer when you kill the enemy and it explodes into more enemies. Hey, there's the thing I was talking about. One. Yeah. So this require... Okay, this is item level 50. So this is possible to have more sockets. And I can increase its quality. Why did it seem to go down in armor when I did that? Yeah, whatever. We'll look into that more later. Oh, this is an absolute mess over here. Ah, that's pretty strong then. Okay. Plus 3% fire damage over time multiplier. Let's just grab this one for the moment. Cannot evade enemy attacks, but cannot be stunned. I don't think that's particularly useful. Let's see. So wait. Attacks with melee weapons deal 12% increased damage with ailments, 12% increased melee physical damage. Born to fight. 4% increased melee attack speed, plus 20 to accuracy rating, 26% increased melee physical damage, plus 20 to strength. This whole ring is increased melee damage. Oh, this might be a useful direction to kind of go in. Huh. I think I want to go down this way. Maximum fire resist. Oh, so that was let me get like 75% fire resist instead of, or 76 instead of 75. I assume is what that means. How bizarre. Okay, where's this last beastie for our friend Einhar? It's a spiny maul. Not a shiny maul, like I first read it as being. Spiny maul. Chromatic orb boots. There's a wild fox there. That's cool. I don't feel like you see a lot of wildlife around here. Just like as a general rule of thumb. So hang on. What did I just discover here? That's the Western Forest. So that's the direction I came from. Right? Yeah, because I need to get to there. Ultimately. But right now I'm looking for Einhar's last. Whenever I look down at chat and just see Fear's yes, I'm like, what is he responding yes to? Oh, right, something I previously said. Anyway, I'm looking for this last thing that Einhar. Let's circle it. Einhar had. Finish his hunt. There could be more down this way. What's... I don't... Okay, there's the thing there. Sure. Sure, game. What does Ancestral Call get when it levels up? Supports... Strike skills... support skills deal 5% less damage. So it's adjusting how much less damage they deal, I assume. Upwards in the sense that they deal less reduced damage. Serpentine Staff. That one has a 20% chance to block. That's kind of nice, but I don't really need another staff at the moment. I could probably make that into something that I want to use, but it require a bunch of like additional gems and stuff, so I'm fine with this one. Ooh, a Vol area over here. Try to remember that that's around. I still want to finish Einhar's hunt, so it's like my current top priority. Okay, there's a tree I can take on over here. And then this continues on over this way, I guess. Oh, sure. Where is this? Last beastie. Oh, must be over these directions more or something. Yeah. I mean, that's the conclusion I have to reach, right? Give me that whetstone. Vena is the grotesque. Ah, here we are. Icar Pro. Where did it even go? There it is. This is chaotic.
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will
I
write a
am no
mighty
beast of
poem about
burden.
it.
You do that, Einhar. You write your poetry. Of elemental resistance, yeah, it's gonna do it. Yeah, it's gonna make it hard for me to deal with. I don't really need to pick this up. It's just being highlighted because I think it's got at least 4 things linked. So, right then. I want to go into that Vol area. Probably should do it with slightly more open inventory space than I currently have, though. Okay. Yeah, let's go do that. I can stop in town for a moment. It makes me glad I didn't put a bunch of resources into that one armor set I ended up not needing. I want to keep that. Whatever, I just don't need these flasks. I'm doing it, everybody. I've decided I don't need some flasks, so I'm just selling them. I know, it's impressive that I managed to reach that conclusion. With my horrendous habit of hoarding things. I want to use this armor though, so. Max quality. Okay, and then I want to. It's. Oh, which one was it? No. Reinforces links between sockets of an item. No, I want the one that. Jewelers. I need Jewelers Orb. That's the exact opposite of what's helpful. Nope. 3 is better. Okay, that would potentially be able to be identical to that. Can I do better? How greedy do I want to be here? Okay, I'm tired of being greedy on those. Let's, there we go. That'll work. I'll lose the fire penetration support on that. But that was never the most important part. Apparently I got a thing for doing that, which is cool. So what I want to do with fire penetration, I can actually add it to something. I could add it to Firestorm. I guess I'll stick it in my bank for the moment. I can sell these off. This was pretty good. This is just clearly ridiculous. Okay. So I either want another blue support in there, or there's a spectral version of a defeated foe's a minion to fight for you in battle. You know what? Why not? Obviously, I need to rearrange a bunch of things. We'll worry about that in a moment. Let's see. This is my Molten Strike. Okay. Don't need either of these. Let's get back out there. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'm probably... Yep, I'm short int. That's why those things aren't showing up. Good observation. Let's go to the hideout. This is right now adding a little bit of physical damage. This probably has all the more things it can carry. This doesn't have anything on it, though. Oh. I cannot add anything to that.
I'm baffled by this at the moment.
Yeah, I can tell. Okay, let's see about reworking this from physical damage to increased intelligence. I should be able to do that, right? Or not. No, apparently not. That would be... Okay, one of the things is too full on. Yeah, okay. Can't modify unique item. That's understandable. This already has plus 26 to strength. Maybe this? I mean, I can add a little bit of maximum life to it. I can increase elemental damage with attack skills, which is not actually a bad thing to have, so I'm going to go ahead and do that, I guess. Let me look at my... Oh, I'm going to go ahead and craft this onto this, because why not? 15% increase elemental damage with attack skills. Probably the lowest thing I could get with that. Alt. Yeah, but whatever. It'll do. Okay, what I need to see is... Where's my... Fire is at 82%. Lightning is at 81%. Giving fire. Can I change this to giving me intelligence? Yes, I can. It would cost... Is this a thing that I want to be spending, though? What's the broken mask icon? Let's see, how much am I short by? I need 121 int. Oh, I am super short on int. How did my int go that low? Okay, whatever. I can just...
I'm baffled by this at the moment.
These both have physical damage on them. This has some int on it. How did my int get that? I must have had something... Like, that armor that I was wearing was apparently, like, massively buffing my intelligence.
Greeting.
Okay, I'll put this on here for the moment. Yeah, okay. Where am I at? 99. Do I even have... Oh, I guess I have it right there. What would be... What would be a good thing to refund? That's the real trick. I have more intelligence required. Hang on, let me check. Not you. Let me check if I have... That's the opposite of what would be helpful here. I don't know if duels can potentially increase my intelligence or not. Well, this goes strength and dex, so maybe. That's actually quite useful. Okay. Does not look like any of mine have int on them. Out of one of the left circles. Yeah. That does two different things. I feel like I can... What do I do to... Because I should be able to... How does this work? Okay, so I can just click on that. Okay. Apply refunds. And then ancestral knowledge is over here. Okay. That'll let me put my boots back on and use my stuff. Not ideal, but works. Okay. Yeah, I do. You are correct. Thank you. It temporarily vanished. Let's see. Now I have Race Spectre here. Okay, where was I? I was over in the riverways. Take 1 to 2 of those nodes to make gearing easier. Yeah, I can see that being the case. Like, it feels like something that I can potentially alleviate later in other ways as well. I don't know why I keep pushing these buttons that don't do the thing that I need to do. Let's see. That's right, I wanted to go to the Vol thing down here. I'm not necessarily going to grab that particular node back right away anyway. Okay, 14% more monster life. Players have 20% less recovery rate of life and energy shield. Okay, well, let's go to this area here. Get my buddy out. I assume I can have multiple of these at once. How does this work? Maximum one race specter. Oh, okay. So that's the specter right there, and then it dies pretty quickly. Right, because it gets the burning buff, so that's kind of like a mid-battle thing. Okay. Our queen has demanded we look into the gems for our salvation. We see ourselves reflected in those facets, twisted beyond recognition. Okay. Okay, I don't mind this going up for strength. That's a fairly minor increase. I don't want to increase stuff that requires more int right now, though. I'll have to look into that staff. So I can't modify this staff, right? Okay, this doesn't look all that great. If I can't modify it, that's terrible. Just identify some of these things. What do you do? 14% increased damage with wands. 25% increased armor plus... I mean, these boots are fine, so... That's already identified. I don't know why I identified that, but I just did. Can be used in a personal map device. Reeve. Attacks a small area in front of you. Each reeve that hits an enemy grants stages, which you will begin to lose after a short period without hitting anything. Only works with daggers, claws, and one-handed swords. I see. Then lightning trap. Of course, alright, let's try to go on then. This is one of those spots where realistically Wraith Spectre is not great here. Because it gets set on fire and dies very quickly. So that is less than ideal. What's the direction I want to go? Southern Forest, probably. Yep, definitely. Twisted Dread Shamble. Resist fire. Okay, nothing really from that. These don't seem to have much these days. I should look into some of those golem spells. I bet one of them would be really nice to have access to.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. I don't know why I tried to fit that thing in, I just did.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay, yeah, whatever. I don't need this staff. That one's not going to go too high. Probably my race Spectre, actually. What makes these things that color? Spectre's mostly useful for spewing fire damage everywhere. That's back where I came in. Yeah, but it's got Infernal Legion on it. So it, oh, sure. So it, has a bunch of additional... It burns for a while. Urgent order support. What does this do? Support skills have +2 seconds to cooldown. Oh. It boosts war cries in some way, shape, or form. Yeah. So it's like, oh, it burns out really quickly, but just does a bunch of AoE fire damage. Whee! So it's like, I enjoy having my, Legion of Purity on that, but like other minions that I actually want to stick around, I don't want on that one, because then they for some reason have a tendency to die too quickly. Well, we are getting through the way too much stuff in my inventory phase. Actually, why have these three when the sanctified flask is all the same? Hang on, I need to actually fight some of these enemies. Okay, I think I've cleared out the things that were killing me. More strength. That's not too much int. Oh, okay, we got ourselves a boss here. Got ourselves a boss. I need to go back to town and sell stuff.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah. Getting a lot of serpentine staffs out here. I'm noticing as drops. A gem cutter prism.
No beast of burden.
I'm gonna dismiss that one. Okay, hang on. I don't need this. I've got plenty. Everybody rejoices that I'm not hoarding flasks anymore. Except I am. They're just... There we go. Hey! I need this. The Cavern of Anger. Ooh, that's a spicy name. Okay, I don't think I need these or this. I want to ID these unidentified things. I don't know. Yeah, I don't care about this particular staff. Start with that. Clear some stuff out. Wow, that has a bunch of stuff on it. This isn't terrible if you're casting things. Wow, that requires a lot of int. Uh, 6% increased dexterity and 6% increased intelligence. Now that's an interesting set of modifiers on it. Don't think that's particularly exciting, because 6% increased intelligence at 100 intelligence is just 6, so pretty underwhelming if you ask me, but sounds nice. Okay, I have way too freaking many gems. Or not gems, but flasks. Let's see. You know what? I just... wait. Was that the... I think that one I want to hang on to. Foreboding. I don't know what that means, and I don't really care. That one seems alright. This one's pretty nice. That one I don't really have a desire for. I am full up on these. Cool. Okay, let's just sell stuff off. Sure. Okay. And then I can sell these things off. Whoop, not those. This and this. There we go. Okay, see, this is physical to lightning support. So this is leap slam. Cast damage. Yeah, this is fine. Trying to decide if I want something other than Raise Spectre here. I kind of do. I'm kind of not sure what. Combustion support. Support skills deal more fire damage and have a chance to ignite. I feel like I want to put this in. Let me double check. This says support. Yeah, okay. Because then presumably that makes the Herald of Purities setting things on fire more powerful with the Infernal Legion. I'm assuming. This staff I'm not really using. Not really. Cast one stunned. Yeah. I think I'm just going to leave that spot empty because it doesn't really matter because I'm not using that staff anyway. I kind of know what the general direction that I want to go in ultimately, but these are all full. And Sarn borders. Transmutation was good. I've had some of these for quite a while. I have no idea how to find Kuduku and Kadaka. Okay, so for now, let's just return back to Southern Forest. Ray Spectre isn't really doing a whole lot, so. Hey, Timmy, how have you been doing? Hello. Ah, how's your time going? I have ghosties. I bet. A lot kind of reliant on what stuff drops when and whatnot. Hmm. I see. Get 17-minute Act 1 with all skill points and trials. I have no idea like how good that is or not, because I have no context whatsoever. Okay. Well, I congratulate you on that part, at least. What am I fighting now? Oh, one of those parasites again. Those parasites blend in really well with the ground out here. What the? Oh, these are traps that make firestorms happen. That's kind of cool. I was very confused about what was going on there for a moment. I like these ferns. Ferns are really cool. I mean, they're here, I guess. I'd forgotten about that gigantic drop of them. Oh, wait, so I do want the zone transition over here, don't I? Hang on. Oh, wait, where? I'm just wandering around in places I don't need to be going. I need to be going up this way. Nothing out of here. Okay, whatever. Let's just... I have too many flasks. Let's not have this many flasks. It's not paying attention to things. Not paying attention to which way I'm going. Too many flasks. Better if I just do it that way. Okay, I need to go through the friggin' zone transition that I'm right next to into the Cavern of Anger. Why I wasn't doing that in the first place, I don't know. What tend to be the things that make you lose time? Oh, hey.
Brine King, his time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Wraeclast ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The king can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me, please, before...
The black flag. May the lubbers feel fear in their nethers, and may our blades follow. So you want to attack them in the genitals. Cool. Sure, why not? From Act 2. Uh-huh. Ooh. There's a bunch of stuff going on over this way. Wait, was there anything over here? In the Chamber of Sins 2, you need to do two things. Okay, there's literally nothing over here. You need to get the lab trial, and you need to kill Fidelitis, the spider creation thing. Yeah. Hey, it's a crab. Meanwhile, your partner goes to the crypt where he needs to do the lab. Okay. Now, there are multiple ways to get to your partner's location. I don't know why I'm reading this out loud, but here we are. Oh.
It is time to hunt.
It's common ways to click on their icon, which teleports you to their checkpoints. But a checkpoint can be...
Upon this capture with pride.
Yeah, it can be.
You hunt well.
Let's see. Damage over time multiplier of 24% increased fire damage. Yeah, I like this one. Your partner makes a portal. Okay. All right. What is my life regen at? Oh, 188 per second. That explains that. And your checkpoint is the door you used to leave the lab trial. Then we both click on each other's icon at the exact same time, so we teleport to each other's areas. Okay, that makes sense as a thing. That's what you're trying to do, right? Well, that guy just exploded into loot.
Off you go, little beast. Away.
Right. Ah, so you're saying you have a little bit of latency issues potentially happening. Yeah, because you each, I'm assuming, need to complete like the stuff in the other's area or whatever. Yeah, I see. So there's a bunch of like extenuating circumstances that make life more difficult.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. You are captured.
I got a longbow. Because there's a speedrun trick called vendor walking, which is when you buy items from an NPC while walking. I mean, that tracks, yeah. I can see calling the trick that. Oh, I need to do this, don't I? Oh, this is a hideout location. Okay. Well, let's unlock this hideout.
This seems like a good area to build a hideout.
Does it? There's a lot of distance it can go. But it only works if you have less than 80 ping. Ah. Your latency is a bit much. I like this hideout. I might have to switch to it later. Not right away, because that would be bad. Right. Because then your ping would be significantly higher because you're going across an ocean. Oh, okay. That works. Hideout unlocked.
Curious. With the death of the last monster, go with courage.
A slight issue with the levels. Not quite sure what that means. You'll do the main objectives and he'll do the side ones. Okay. So the pusher pushes the main story forward. Then. I see, and that will only like increase in disparity as you go. Wow, a lot of garbage serpentine staffs dropping lately. The survivalist. What's this one? It's a lot of ints. I think that's okay though. Ah, here's our last Einhar monster.
An exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now it is time for Einar to go do Einar business.
Okay, Einar, you go do Einar business. Yeah, so you're starting to get a level discrepancy as you kind of go, which then creates other problems, I'm sure. I don't know how the partying works in this, but... yeah, my inventory is like full of random stuff. What would be best would be for me to drop this stuff off. Okay. Well, do speedrun is a really complicated plan as well. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see that happening as well. I think I like that one better. 6% increase maximum life, 10% to cold and lightning resistances. That's not bad. 11 to all attributes. I need my 26 int from this, thanks. Yeah, let's see what this does. 66% reduced amount, instant, and poison healing. This is 677 instant. This is this hallowed life flask is better than this sanctified life flask, which feels really weird. Huh. Don't know. No physical damage. All lightning damage. Oh, but this is like level 9. That's interesting. Why did I do this axe? I mean, this axe is kind of cool. I'm super dedicated to staves, so. Okay, you know what? I don't care. I have so many of these. I'm just gonna take care of this stuff. And that's gonna only sort of amplify some of those issues. Yeah, I don't need that. I do not need this. Don't need that. This is a very interesting bow. I don't think it's worth using. That's going to be my final evaluation. Yeah, 125 is a lot of int. Okay, let's just return. I don't know. I could check? I haven't been paying attention to what my funds are like. I mean, I don't know. Am I? I have no idea what a +1 tabula is. Are alterations really valuable right now? I'm assuming you're talking about orbs of alteration, right? Ooh. Fancy mask. Is that the thing where you're talking about the economy being all wonky? This letter different. Adziri promises us eternal life. The only eternity we shall have is in the memories of the barbarians that shall plant their crops on our graves. Now I'm wanting to look at my stash once I like get to another town portal. Okay, so wait, this axe. Wow, that has a lot of things in it. Oh, not any different than that, but I just don't see a lot of things with 5. Okay, so I want to go this direction. Past the pile of bad staffs. Scrolls of wisdom. Yeah. I'm curious now. Okay, well, let's head to the beacon. Nothing like a good old beacon. Stash. Let's see. Orb of Alteration. Yeah, there's 20, 20, 20. 20, 20, 20, 20. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Is that right? 8 things to 20? I don't know. They're not well organized. And that one. There. That makes it probably a little easier to count. So I have no idea how much that like accounts to. I assume you've seen it by now, Timmy. I'm gonna go. Let's see. Put some stuff away. Let's go over here. Arc. And Cold Snap can go away, and these can be sold. What if I don't want to sell a bunch of them at the moment? I need to sell more things to her. Here's what I need to do. I need more alteration shards and stuff. So, what did these even do? Reinforces a magic item with a new random modifier. Oh, that's nice. So that just like staples a random modifier onto stuff. And I have Chaos Orbs right here. Reforges a rare item with new random modifiers. Oh, so this is just straight up better. Yeah, I see. High level players need a lot of the Orbs of Alteration. Whose kind maps? I really would like to get some of these that would stack. That would be nice. They want to roll specific modifiers on certain items. That makes sense. Do you know where I can find Kuduku and Kadaka? Because this has been sitting here for quite some time. I assume this is you. We'll roll these, for instance. Chat thingy. Hate Charm, Fully Brooch. 28% increased variety of items dropped in heists. 33% increased damage. Heist chests have a 7% chance to duplicate contained currency. I see. Gotcha. And so they just needed to like chuck them at stuff. Go to the ledge in Act 1. The ledge right here. Okay. Ah, you are correct. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go hunt these things down, because I'm tired of having this prophecy sitting around in my prophecy thing. Oh boy, we're just going to walk through literally everything here. Welp. I guess. Wrong way, by the way. Oh, okay. I'll go the other direction then. I feel a little overpowered for this area. Just a little. Cannibals. I have a hard time actually attacking these things to an extent. Because my minions are doing a very good job of making them go away. Three little totems, by the way, they point in the correct direction. Ah. I see. There we go.
Worship pagan gods. False idols for false promises.
There we go. Thank you. That. Nice to have that taken care of. Now my run is cursed with bad RNG. Why am I carrying these shoes? How does that curse my run with bad RNG? Because of the god of misfortune? Okay, let's go back to down here. Offload this stuff. Plus 15 to all attributes is not terrible. Not good enough that I'm going to do anything with it, but... I see. Hoping to, I get you. That's interesting. That leeches damage and his mana. That's not a bad effect at all. I'm not going to use this hammer, because I don't... I'm using staves, and this doesn't count as a staff. It counts as a mace. You drop 10 stacks of fusings around Kaduka in a circle, then you get the item that you want to fuse. Wow, this does a lot of stuff. I don't know if this is that great, but it does a lot of stuff. As knockback to melee attacks, I mean, that sounds like it's okay, but not amazing. I guess I'll hang on to this sword for all of the moment. Sell these two other things that I don't need. There, another orb of alteration added to my apparently wealthy stash. Okay, back to the beacon. Let's explore. What's out here? Crabs! Infested crabs. Well, at least this is white, so I should be able to see the infested parasites a little bit more easily. Arctic armor sounds kind of cool. That has a lot of sockets. It's a mace, so I don't care, but... I beg of you, Mercutio, if you have any care for the friendship we once had, grant me this one favor. It is true, I have my own boat, but that is for hauling and fish. It is not fit to travel the waters I must navigate. My wife needs me, my friend. I know it reeks of madness, but Abby has been taken, kidnapped by the King of Brine himself. I fear, too, that he intends to make her one of his fishwives, just as the old stories warned us. Please, Mercutio, I've heard tell of your success as a merchant in recent years. Surely you can spare one ship. Okay. Look. I just want to read the lore. Stop attacking me. You done? Can I read in peace? Well, now I have to wait for this to scroll again, I think. Is there a way to speed these? Yeah, you can. Oh, good. Good to know. And you can go backwards. Oh, this is... I did not know scroll wheels worked on these, but now I do. I must navigate. My wife needs me, my friends. I know it reeks of madness, but Abby has been taken, kidnapped by the King of Brine himself. I fear that he intends to make her one of his fishwives, just as the old stories warned us. Please, Mercutio, I've heard tell of your success as a merchant in recent years. Surely you can spare one ship. Let me voyage out and rescue her, or at least bring her body back to rest on dry land. Let me silence the insanity in my own mind. Every night I dream of pale, slime-slick creatures that pursue my boat through the thick, dark waters. I try not to look at them, but I also do. And they look back, their eyes wide with sadness and longing. They are not eyes born of the sea, Mercutio. God help me, they are Abby's eyes. Benric of Golton. Okay, let's go get a BC for Einhar. Oh, this thing just does not want to die. Resist elemental damage, I guess.
My mana is spent.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Oh yeah, this one. Man, that thing just did not want to die. So so much of my damage is elemental, so things that have good resistance to it can be a real problem. Back here. Oh, just a random orb of alchemy just lying around this pile of cairns. Oh, it's probably a cairn that broke then dropped one. Hey, B-Sizzler. Hello and welcome. I see. Yeah, that would do it then. That would absolutely do it. They were, weren't they?
Purity will prevail.
Let's see. Just a nice walk on the beach with Einhar. You know, nothing out of the ordinary. Chests. Ooh, another portal scroll. Do I need to start banking portal scrolls again? That's the real question. I don't know why I picked up that armor. Good candidate for dropping. My current armor is this thing with a lot of armor. And a bunch of elemental resistance. That's why I get so much life regen suddenly when I'm starting to die. It's like, oh yeah, you've been hit recently. We will give you 2% health regen. Okay, this is checking for some reason. Oh, there's another beastie fur.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Yes, friends. That's exactly what you are for this beast. Okay, nothing over here. Man, Tim, you have the most home row character names. Okay, let's get, I guess, another orb of transmutation. I'm sure other is the correct descriptor for that. Alright, let's see. All these bubbles floating around. What the heck is going on here?
I am no beast of burden.
Okay, we're gonna have to fix your no beast of burden nonsense. Okay, where's this armor? You definitely do not need to be carrying. These are not terrible. Wait. Get this gigantic thing out of here. A primeval rapier?
I am no beast of burden.
Well, how long is this? 4 slot? This bow is taking up enormous quantities. Why do I still have that? Okay, whatever. It's just a... Oh, I see. That's a bow that's both the thing and the other thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that was an interesting event. That's some sort of... Yeah, that was very interesting. I'm curious to see those happen more. I got a thing for the Abyss. Abyss. Throughout the latter half of Path of Exile, you will find fissures called abysses, which open as you approach them, and monsters will spit out from below. You can pursue these cracks as they form, and they will lead to difficult encounters with great rewards. Time is an important element. When following an abyss, each abyss you encounter will close after a short duration, but may spread further if you can slay enough monsters in time. If you're quick and a little bit lucky, an abyss chest may appear at the end of the sequence of events. By slaying abyss monsters, you may be able to obtain items not found anywhere else. I see. Abyss jewels are special jewels with their own pool of mods. Unlike ordinary jewels, abyss jewels have multiple tiers of many of their mods, as well as level requirements. They can also be socketed in a new type of item socket, the abyssal socket, as well as in the passive skill tree. Abyssal sockets can be found on the Stygian Vice belt base type. At higher levels, some Abyss events will lead into subterranean areas with special bosses. The most dangerous of these bosses can drop special Abyss League exclusive unique items with Abyssal sockets. That's cool. Glad Einhar was around to back me up on that. Grim Slice. There's some fun boss names in this. Like, whatever you want to call those things. Templar report. Ooh. I'm eager to read that. Since I no longer have these things crawling around. General Markovius, commander of the Templar fleet, Operation Ocean Blades. An urgent report on the massacre of Pondium Strait. We were sent here to crush the Brine pirates, but something far more troubling has occupied our attentions. Of the surviving men, a few of the older, more superstitious types call it the Brine King. Apparently some false deity of the sea we have long since scoured from our holy scriptures. Whatever the damned thing is, it's big. I've seen it myself, though it's little more than a vast shadow far below us, veritably dwarfing the hulls of our fleet. Most of our ships are gone, dragged beneath the waves by this malevolent leviathan. We could do little but watch in horror as the waters about us blossom to red. We are nearing the beacon. That's left of us, and the wind blows strongly towards home. A Templar of Varius, please understand that I am not a man cut from the coward's cloth, but this situation, this game of cat and mouse, has gone on too long. There's nothing to be gained in continuing on to Pondium. We shall turn our sails and catch the trade wind back to Oriath. I only pray we can outrun this Thalassic fiend. May innocence guide and protect us. General Markovius. So that sounds recent then. Oh, it's living statue time. Okay, crafting recipe. Life and mana rank 2? That's nice. That seems like it could be quite useful. No. Interesting. That's following me now or something? I'm not quite sure what's happening just yet. Boy, is it getting chaotic around here. Ooh. Grimfang the Savage. This is a little crab. A little crabby.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
I don't even know what's going on here. It has some nice mods on it. And some not great ones. +3 to maximum life. Sounds terrible. I mean, a primeval rapier sounds cool, but 31% increased spell damage, 38% increased spell damage, plus 17% to chaos damage over time multiplier. That's I guess all right. I don't know. Certainly don't need it. 50% increased recovery rate, 9% increased attack speed during flask effect. That sounds quite useful. That's 1460. I guess Hallowed is stronger than Sanctified. Now I'm really curious. This heals less life over a shorter period of time, but that has more... I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, I know... I want to go drop stuff off. I don't care. I have so many portal scrolls. Plus 1% chance to block spell damage while wielding a staff. That's not bad. For me, actually. Plus 1 to all attributes. Plus 16 to all attributes, actually. More physical stuff. Plus 7% to all elemental resistances. It's not... That's not bad. I don't know. I'm going to stick this over here for the moment. A lot of the stuff I don't care about. Let's see. This can go in there, and that can go in there. That one I'll hang on to because it does wonky stuff. No, I want to put those away in this over here. Most of the stuff I don't care about. Plus 12 to strength. Okay. Like, that's worth hanging on to because I just don't have any other ones. So when I get... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, goodbye. Back through my portal. I wasn't necessarily doing it specifically to be able to get that, but just because I suspect there'll be more loot coming soon. There's an ignition switch. There's some fueling things I have to do. What's down here? Okay, this looks relevant for future business. Ooh, cairns. Oh, those are disappointing cairns. Right, that's just a bunch of dead crabs, not traps or something. I was very worried for a second there. Oh, okay, I see. This is following the track on the ground. It took me a while to figure out. You're just shooting ghosts. Spectral ordnance. Okay, yeah, but like... Ooh, mortal transmutation. Spiny Maul. I assume that's accomplished my objective. And then I need to go do the same thing over here with this one and follow it around as well. This is kind of an escort quest after a fashion. Glorious chromatic orb spam. I don't know why I picked up that helmet. See, like, portal scrolls are just so plentiful. This is very intense at the moment. Ooh, ornate mace. Okay, let's light the beacon and call for the aid of Gondor? Oh, that's not what I was... Okay, yeah, sure, that can happen. Not really what I was anticipating, but... hi.
So you're the shite that's gone and summoned me to the beacon, hey? Damn it all. 6 rules are now unbound to you. The legendary Wraeclast, captain of the Black Crest. Cursed to be the undead slave of some lowly outcast by the looks of it. You got an ass for a brain in a tick skull of yours? Of course I'll ferry you to the Brine King's bloody reef. I'd be wanting to discharge this accursed duty and get back to me afterlife. It's not right. Not natural being above water without a beating heart in me chest. So get yourself aboard and be quick about it.
All right, sir.
Don't think I'm going to be bawling and chaining after your sorry ass once our journey to the reef is done.
All right. Hey, how you doing?
Right. Well, on with it then. Go find yourself a salty sovereign to dethrone. Fool's errand, if you ask me. Old Brine will get you like a fish, but at least with you dead in the water, I'll be free to get on with my own voyage. So off you go, matey. Lord of Salt and Scales, what we used to call him. They say when the gods got the boot from our lands, that monstrosity went to sleep down in the deep. Dream the kind of dreams that cause all sorts of guild abominations to rise up, to plague and hunt us for what he thinks we must have done to him. Was a time we got ordered to hunt them things near extinction, free the trade routes from old Briny's tyranny. Even so, not a sailor worth his salt who won't sacrifice a lousy deckhand or two by light of the full moon just to keep that overgrown crab slumbering in the Oriathan trench. If he's risen again, you bet your bloody ass with old Buggett.
Right then. I'm gonna go back to town and sell stuff. No, that's not... We identify stuff. Man, I keep getting like... I mean, this is not a very good weapon because it doesn't have slots, but... Regenerate 3 life per second. Man. Reflect 1 physical damage back to melee attackers. It's just like so weak. Like, for that mod to actually be good, you'd have to be reflecting like 100 damage at least.
I know the Brine King. What pirate doesn't? Drown me fair share of mutineers under the full moon. To keep the old king's slumber when storms threaten, you see. If he's been roused from the depths, it'd be nothing but ill tidings for those of us with air in our lungs. He'll be getting back to raping and eating us ocean-going folks soon enough, stealing wombs in which to spawn his slithering offspring. Aye, that blasphemy is out there somewhere right now, I'd wager. And to think there'd still be folks needing transport from Oriath. More commissions to be had. But a lecherous sea god, now, that complicates things.
It would, yeah. Yeah, it really would. This is why I don't care that much about portal scrolls. I have 120 140 in my bank right now? How did this get in here? Belongs over here. Where my skill gems go. What do these do? Improves the quality of a gem. Oh, huh. Not sure what that does to things, but okay. Hang on. Large hybrid flasks. Okay, so this is a better one than these ones, even though it doesn't look quite as big. How very disorienting. The Brine King's Reef. Well, let's go Brine King Reef it up. That sounds good to me. Ooh. Starting with a Weeping Essence of Anger. I see that you resist fire. Have you considered not doing that? It'd be very, very handy for me. I can definitely tell it would be a good idea to do more stuff to help counteract that. I mean, resist fire doesn't really matter if I can get some of my stuff going, but... Ah, friggin' prophecies all over again, and friggin' tarred areas. Ugh, nothing like slow tar. What to make your life miserable. Okay. Rotten. This doesn't look like a huge place. In fact, it seems like a fairly small place, unless this extends out in dramatic fashion over this way. Okay, it looks like it does. Ugh. Tar. Too much tar. Hey, level up for me. Okay. And this gives plus 3% fire damage over time multiplier, 12% increased fire damage. That doesn't seem terrible. I'd kind of like to get this back though, so I'm going to. I think I need some lightning spells or something. Firestorm is fun, but I need to be able to diversify my damage types a little bit more for some of these enemies that resist one of my types of damage. That's something I'm going to want to look into. Let's see. Firestorm is right here. It's just on the Iron Will support. Yeah, if I can get like a... Oh, like this. Huh. I mean, this is pretty nice, but I can do something different. What do I have going on in my head up here? This is my leap slam. I can probably... I'm not going to do it right now, but I can probably tweak stuff around a bit to kind of get more of a different direction. Yep, there's another portal scroll to add to the gigantic stack of portal scrolls I have. Man, when I first started playing this game, I had no conception of how its economy worked whatsoever. Just none. Yeah, but see, like, this guy resists, so I'm almost better off hopping at him. Because my hop does a lot of lightning damage, as you can see. Like, my leap slam does almost no physical damage. It's like a ton of lightning damage, so just hopping on him on those things that resist fire is probably more effective. It does a little bit of lightning damage, at least. Ooh, there's notes over here. Shrine to the Brine King. Sure, I'll give that level. Oh my goodness, that was too much of a confluence of bubbles. Too many bubbles. Soul Rend sounds cool. What is this gem? Sure. Tiger Sword, that's a neat sounding sword. Oh my goodness, so many of these enemies are exploding or something. Oh, those little floating colored balls on things are different types of the... Okay, charges. O Lord of Salt and Scale, your servants attend to thee. Praise thee, Tsaugoth. Without life yet living, the Brine King sleeps. We send our prayers to thee so that you might eternally slumber. O Great One, we offer up this human soul, a slave for you in your drowned city. Take this life, and bid the seas be calm and plentiful. Woe to the sailor who does not offer tribute to thee. Such a man is cast off from our ocean kingdom. He shall be made pariah, with neither captain nor commission. Judge us not by unworthy sails. Look at us as your servants, your kin of salt and scale. O praise thee, Tsaugoth, praise thee, says the Shrine to the Brine King. Yeah, this would definitely be something, like, if it's a matter of who believes in it effectively, like the faith in the thing, that dictates how strong it is. Lots of sailors and stuff are going to be attending to this thing, and that's going to definitely empower it a lot. So they kind of make their own monstrosity, you know? It's very interesting conceptually. Now then. Yeah, this area is definitely expanded to be a lot bigger than the initial. Ow. Alright, I'm not particularly interested in picking that up. It would sell nicely is the main thing it has going for it. Boy, those things are frequently not dropping anything of worth. Yeah. Level that sucker up. A lot of these are exploding barrels. I'm noticing. Ah, the Brine King's throne. But I want to search the reef. So is she out here? Somewhere? Or should I search? Just go in there. Don't actually know the answer to this question. Let's just go in there, assuming that that's the direction I need to go, and that if I... Yeah, that was correct.
So strong, so dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
I see. Oh, hi, Brine King. Are you done being stormy? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, goodness. Okay, so she's kind of lodged inside of him and attached, kind of like a, it just makes me think of an enemy from Devil May Cry 4, but... I mean, this guy's a giant crab. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, he's absorbing his power. Indeed.
And death washed clean of dark desire.
Well then.
And thus the Lord of Salt and Scale sinks to feed the fishes that flit amongst the ruins of Soartha. Come and jest of his divine juices while they are all washed away.
That was not the most appealing way you could have phrased that. You cannot be stunned if you've been stunned or blocked a stunning hit in the past 2 seconds. There's a lot of these additional capture thingies. I'm not quite sure how this works. But I know I get one of these majors and one of these minors, so... In this panel, you use this panel to switch god powers. You may only have one major and one minor god power active at a given time. Major gods appear up at the top. The minor gods appear below and are smaller than the major gods. You can unlock new god power by defeating them in battle, and can enhance these powers by capturing the souls of certain bosses in endgame maps. You can only change which god powers you have active when in towns or hideouts. So this gives me a slight stun immunity, I guess. That's nice, I suppose.
Yes. Farewell.
Bye. Hello, Whalem Roth. How are you feeling today?
How did you? You're still breathing. Bloody barnacles on me eyes.
You, my new friend, are a legend of the high seas to behold. I tell you what, I've already done my bit getting you here, but if you're looking to sail onto Frisia, me and the Black Crest would be honored to take ya.
Well, I would like to.
Hold on to your cockles, me hearty. The sea betwixt here and Frisia be the most ill-tempered there is. Here's hoping you've as much steel in your gizzard as you seem to in your heart. Cast off!
Well, that was fun.
What'll I do now? This here broken bridge speaks to me some. A fair place to rest me old bones for a bit. And tell you what, with all this sunlight and fresh air, I can feel the calling forth of the poetic muse beneath me trousers. Been a long time since I felt this here compass point in any direction. Now, speaking of navigations and the like, a long time ago, I had me a nice collection of riches stuffed away in a lockbox. Being the stupid ass that I am, I buried the thing one eve when I was high in my cups. Can't for the death of me remember where except I knew it was near this broken bridge. The box has a silver locket in it. It holds the portrait of my late wife, Meredith. It's the last thing I have in this world to remember her by. If you happen across my lockbox in your travels, I'd be appreciating of its return.
Aha. Ooh, you have a lot of things to talk about.
It's a bit of an embarrassing affair, truth be told. Thought I could return to the golden days, you know. Be a terror of the high seas like in my youth. Problem was, they'd all forgotten me. Those young blighters sailing about, they had no clue who I even were. Figured if I could complete another great feat, like slaying that sea bitch Mervale, maybe that'd earn me my respect back. Suppose I don't need to tell you. That girl is stronger than she looks. All it took were one slip of the old hands, and next I knew, the Black Crest right against the coast, and I'm getting myself eaten alive by that hag. Peeled each separate muscle from my bones, she did. I tell you, it weren't pretty.
I imagine not. Oh, Brine Clan. That's what that says.
I know Lily be missing me something great, and it cuts me deep not to go visit the lass. Thing is, I reckon she should remember me as I was, not wretch at the sight of the spectre I be now. Let the legend live on in her mind, I say.
That makes sense.
If you're thinking about dying, trust old Whalem. Don't.
Judging by that rather curious ship and its aberrant captain, I imagine you had rather an interesting voyage here. Now, Inquisitor Maligaro. We must have his soul. He has most certainly returned to his old haunt, yet his manifestations are like wisps on the wind. There one moment, gone the next. While I am familiar with the phantasmal trails and tributaries that filigree this reality, Maligaro's exact whereabouts eludes me. You should speak with these desperates who cling to this broken bridge, that young Templar scholar in particular. Their mundane knowledge must provide where my enlightened sapience cannot.
The origins.
There was a time before the beast, bathed in the shadows of lost memory, when men and women like you could ascend. Through rareness of quality and the adoration of their people, these few could reach out into the quickening mists of immortality and grasp the power of godhood. Mind you, transcendence is never easy. Like the pains of childbirth, it reeks of agony, tragedy, and sacrifice. The sacrifice most often being of one's humanity. That is simply the way of it. Those of us who seek the immortal throne live long enough to see ourselves become truly monstrous. Remember, humanity needs us.
Okay. Essence of the Artist. Silver lockets. Yep. Hello, Aramir.
Ah, yes. You do seem to have a penchant for presenting yourself when times are at their most perplexing. It would seem that our Almighty has forsaken us. False deities from ages past now rise and ravage, while our blessed innocence remains as silent as the stones at my feet. So much for Templar propaganda, eh? Well, I suppose if we are to fend for ourselves, then I should answer your troubling arrival with our own most pressing tribulation. The relic that washed ashore and started all the chaos. It was covered in ancient Val inscriptions. The symbols were much weathered, making them challenging to translate. Yet I did my best. The inscriptions spoke of the god Wraeclast. If this object somehow housed the spirit of that many-faced monstrosity, then I fear we are all in danger. Wraeclast was renowned for his penchant for subjugation and control. Please, I urge you to destroy this god before his strength and dominance grow insurmountable. Nip this divine threat in the bud, as it were. Our poor friend, Grust, has likely become Wraeclast's avatar in this world. At least his recent behavior would indicate as much. If you could see to Grust's passing, Wraeclast will be forced to retreat into the relic. Destroy the relic, and perhaps you will also destroy the god.
I see.
It started with a few mumblings in his slumber, then long forays into the wilds, searching for relics of a distinctly arachnid nature. I thought it a natural extension of Silk's eccentric persona at first. Then came the sleepless nights studying those relics, the fevered recitations in broken Valish, the strange 8-phase rituals. Then one night Silk gathered his collection and scuttled off into the darkness without a word. Silk has always been susceptible to fine fictions. Perhaps he has finally shunned reality altogether. A fascinating case that flies in the face of all that is natural. Whalem is undead for sure. Something we have in spades in Wraeclast. But a sentient, reasonable ghost? Now that is rare indeed. When we talk, I feel as if I'm staring into the breach, witnessing that which man was not meant to know. I have theorized about what animates the pirate's essence, how he manages to manifest on this earth once again. I think I shall compile my observations and speculations into a book.
Well, there you go.
Yes. Eramir's Elucidations of Undeath. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
Sure.
You will.
50% reduced amount recovered, 135% increased recovery rate, 50% of recovery applied instantly. You know what? That sounds more useful. Plus 18 to maximum charges, 10% increased cast speed during flask effect. That gives it... That's actually quite useful. This recovers charges more quickly. It's interesting. The sanctified ones just heal you faster, but for a less total. I think that's a really interesting design decision. This seems like this could be pretty useful. 10% to all elemental resistances and 15% chaos resistance is undoubtedly quite handy. And a bunch of maximum life. Let's see, that has a bunch of accuracy on it, which is really important. Yeah, this is so good for accuracy, but its other stuff is kind of mediocre. What does this do? Fires a projectile that turns towards enemies in front of it, damaging and piercing through those it hits, and leeching some of that damage as energy shield. As the projectile travels, it repeatedly applies a short but powerful chaos damage over time. Debuff. Yeah, it's like that's not really what this character is doing, but it certainly sounds good enough to use at some point, obviously. That's been fine, so I want to hang on to that. These other ones I don't need. Armor. This adds fire resistance to armor. Okay. The rest of this stuff I don't need. This coat has a lot of slots in it, though. This looks like it's maxed out. Yeah, I mean, it's like... I don't know. It's worth hanging on to this ring, I think, just because of how much resistance it gives.
The Great Spirit spoke in my dreams, told me that darkness would again drown our lands, and you, Exile, would walk before the flood. But what is this? You are not alone. A shade, a memory, older even than... No, older than spirit? Fear grips my throat. I shake, but the spirit drapes a warming cloak upon my shoulders. This ancient ghost that follows you, it has the trust of the spirit. And if the spirit trusts, then I trust.
Okay. I'd like to sell you stuff I don't need. What do you even sell? Stuff I don't need. Yeah. I can see the most useful things that they sell being things like these orbs and stuff.
Goodbye.
Those dropped off. Oh, starting another stack of Orb of Alterations.
Turn your back for the barest moment and Wraeclast bites you in the proverbial. I imagine that's how you're feeling upon visiting us this time. It's how I feel about now. I'm afraid that the Inquisitor's spirit has indeed returned to the Chamber of Sins. Yet while you won't encounter Meligaro by wandering his halls, I do perhaps know how you can find him. Whilst investigating the Fell Shrine, I learned of the existence of a map, forged by Meligaro from his own viscera. This map allowed him to transfer his spirit into another form of existence, an existential safe house to which he could retreat should death ever attempt to take him. Understanding the map's purpose, Vol tried to destroy it, to no avail. So he locked it away deep within the ruins of Frisia Cathedral. Find that map and place it upon the Reverie device in Meligaro's old laboratory. And when you step over that threshold, expect the very worst.
I see. I would like to select the Coral Hideout. Isn't that lovely? I think all of these things that can have stuff have something. Except these boots. Can I upgrade these boots? No. I cannot. I wonder... Ah, that's why. It has 2 increased armor mods on it. That's why. Let's go to Einhar's place.
Greetings, survivor.
What can I even do here? I'm going to be wrapping up shortly, but I kind of want to look into this a little bit.
Greetings. The end is coming, Exile. Of that, I'm sure. Just not so sure when. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe 3 years from now. No more than 3 years from now. When the end arrives, we must be ready. The first ones will return. They will bring the survivors with them to the Great Grove. We must prove we are worthy. We must sacrifice the beasts we find at the blood altar. Feed the altar the blood of these beasts, and the first ones will bless us. And, perhaps, reveal to us their secrets.
Okay. Bestiary orb. Source of beasts and items that can be traded. Yeah. Wait, what's this? Menagerie depths. The heck is that? Okay, well, let's go look at this blood altar thing. So I can make a stack of 8 chromatic orbs or a stack of 4 jeweler's orbs. Create a unique item, amulet. Helmet, body armor, boots, mace or scepter, wand. And you can make flasks with suffixes. Does that be a level 27 item? How do can I make that higher level? Oh, because that's what my Grim Render is. Okay, sure.
To the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
The corrupt shall fall.
The ritual is complete.
Now I have the Ignomen gold amulet. That's alright, I guess? This feels like it'll be good for another character, but I don't really need it here, because A, I need my intelligence. And the resistances are nice, I guess? Where am I at on my resistances? Will resist... Oh, wow. I have way more lightning resist than I need. Sorry about that. So this gives me a bunch of cold, which I do need. But I don't need that lightning resist. Okay, well that's what the blood altar does. I feel like I need more things for that to be truly useful, but... This feels like something that, though, at level 8, this feels like it'd be great, so... yeah, I don't know. I do think, given how much lightning resist I currently have, that I could change the lightning resist on that to something else, though. But, let's worry about any of that sort of stuff later. I really want to do a bunch of, like, reworking of some of my gems, but I might do that off camera, as it were. Yeah, let's go ahead and seek another one of these.
Their defeat will not stand, renewed and fueled by blind rage.
Cool. Alright. So I will be wrapping up the stream here, but I'll be back tomorrow to continue this. Yeah, that's when I'll be back. Wow, I have 3,000 armor. That seems pretty good. I was just curious about that. Okay, yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow to continue playing Path of Exile. So you can follow the channel, get notified when I go live. I also need to set up a thing where Moobot reminds people that I have a Discord server and stuff where you can... You know what? It helps if I... Wait, Moobot, are you okay? There we go. So I have a Discord server if people want to join that, where you can also get notified. I feel like that's most of it. Thank you all very much for watching. And yeah, you can see the schedule down below as well. And until next time, everyone, take care and goodbye.